Jessica's dad.
The
Jessica's
leader
dad?
of Maribia.
How did that go? Like, whoa. No, I can't do it.
It was a cheese grater voice.
See, I can't do that. My gravel voice sounds like this.
I have to go really deep. Like, really deep.
See, I can't do that. That hurts, like, right here.
It's the side.
See, I can't do that.
Of course.
I have magic.
Because, well, my glands are a lot higher than yours are.
Well,
I can't tighten those up, because if I do that, then I sound like that.
Patrick.
Right? It's not gravelly.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
There you go. I'm always impressed when you whip out a new voice. But... Are we live yet?
Oh,
I mean-
we've been.
Great.
Oh, cool.
They've gotten the
another
whole
new one?
everything.
Yeah, give me
Have
another
you
one.
played League?
No.
Fiddlesticks. He's basically a scarecrow that comes to life.
I love that.
He can steal voices from people,
I love
especially
that,
those
too.
he kills. But he has a natural voice.
Beautiful.
What are you doing?
Oh, I love that.
Oh, God.
I'm going to kill you.
Right from the Sandy episode.
I wonder if I could do that.
It's basically
Like how do you do that? Describe
you
it.
have to inhale
while you're
talking.
Oh.
I can't eat chicken.
It's just-
That was a good old man voice.
was.
You're voicing all of the old men in our VODs from now on.
I already do that in Lunar.
I know. For whatever reason, it's always your turn when we get the old guys.
It is.
Hi,
These are old
everyone.
women.
I do. I get all of the old women. Hi, everyone.
Not even old women, just women.
Fiddlesticks in there, goddamn.
Why do you need to know women to talk?
Hi, thanks, Bernie.
Oh my god.
Now that we're back, I've had a chance to rest after being run ragged last week with 6 sessions.
Well, 3 in a row. But,
Well, yeah, 3 days in a row.
well, 5.
But I've had some time to rest and some time to prep. So, guys, we're in for a doozy of a session
We're
today. In the meantime, Boss Lady has some announcements. We have some schedule changes, and then we're gonna get into it because we got lots to do.
Make your announcements first, please.
I don't have any announcements.
Oh, shit, you don't.
I told you that. I told you that. You were covering the
Well, no,
announcements.
This campaign
Oh,
is
right.
sponsored.
Sorry. Yes. You'll notice I do have an announcement. Thank you.
Ah, the best
Okay,
ones.
I do have an announcement. You'll notice we have a camera angle with a dice cup.
Oh, they don't have it on yet. Not
We
until we
will.
start rolling.
Well, turn it on
Turn it on.
because we're gonna have this on for the rest of the campaign.
All right, it's
I am
on.
gonna be rolling my dice in there. I don't know who else is gonna be rolling their dice in there,
I will not be because I can't reach because the computer's in front of my face.
but
Yeah, I'm on
I
this
will be
side, too.
rolling my dice in
Huh?
I'm on
there.
the other side too.
Yeah. So it's just these two.
Right. So
Maybe.
the reason why this is happening, I spent my prep week re-listening to all of the streams, trying to find areas where I could improve, make the stream better, make better content, right? Because I want this to be the best that we can do. So I'm constantly trying to find ways to improve. And as we rolled dice, I realized there were certain points where it may have sounded like I was fudging rolls. That is not the case. And to keep everything as consistent as possible, all of my rolls will be available for everyone to see, and we will explain what all of this nonsense means again as we roll it all out. Also, because this is a beta, I have changed several mechanics because I've noticed some things being slightly overpowered, other things being slightly underpowered. I've fixed magic, I've fixed dodging, I've fixed
Buffs, debuffs,
buffs and debuffs,
And dot.
and dot damage.
and healing.
And healing, right.
Yes.
Most of
A
the
lot of
magic.
things.
The only thing I haven't touched with magic is damage, because that's the only thing that's working
It's
out
consistent.
so far. Yeah, that's the only thing that's working out so far. So for the next 5 or 6 sessions, nothing else is going to change. We're going to keep using these mechanics, and then I'll go back on one of my breaks and listen to all the streams again and find any other holes that I could plug or make better. And that's the end of my announcements. That's all I have. So
Perfect.
you guys are going to see all of my dice rolls because I don't want anybody to think that I'm fudging rolls. I'm not that kind of DM.
I just need to double
And that was
check
perfect. I
something.
was able to share everything during your announcements. So yay, because I forgot until literally we hit the live and talked.
And our
Well,
old
the
man
strike
voices.
force, right?
What's up?
All of the
The
voices.
strike force, right? Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
Strike
well,
force.
I already know about this game. I played it myself.
All right, so what Ben here is talking about is our new sponsor, which is Marvel Strike Force. The link is going up into the chat right now.
Yep. And if you like to have yourself some good old turn-based combat and you love Marvel, it's honestly the perfect one because you can get a bunch of different heroes, mix and add that. You've also got villains. You've got an entire villain story you could do to boot, so you can make your favorite villain league. You want Thanos to team up with Doctor Doom? Fuck it, go for it.
And see, I only know who any of those characters are through osmosis because I'm not a Marvel guy. I'm not a DC guy.
I still don't know who Doctor Doom is.
I'm not a comic
You don't know
book
Doctor
guy.
Doom?
Doctor Doom is Fantastic Four.
Yeah, he was a villain in
I don't
Fantastic
want
Four.
what fact that's supposed.
I know.
It
Mom,
hasn't made the MCU yet. That's probably why.
the boss lady drags us to all the Marvel stuff. We've learned it through osmosis.
Hell yeah! I'm a huge Marvel nerd.
But I'm a big fan of turn-based RPGs.
Which
Obviously. Right?
Which it is.
So I'm in. I'm game. We're going to give this a shot. And what is it? Level 5,
Five.
level 10, and level 20.
Yes.
Right? So you get the level 5, level 10, level 20. How about every voice you hear on the stream for the next 4.5 possible hours.
Yep. And the campaign will be going on until next Wednesday, so it'll end right before our next stream, and then you will get a new sponsor. Woo! I love all these sponsors.
Do it! All right.
This is not Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Anything but
As long as
Raid
it's not-
Shadow
We're
Legends.
not doing Raid Shadow
I
Legends.
actually played that one, and it's not bad, but actually that's the only one that
It's
actually.
just
Look.
so overdone.
I will sell my soul for a lot of things.
Like
I want more
Wendy's.
Babel.
Or
I like
Folgers.
Babel. I still need to learn more French.
Your Folgers fun.
Could we get sponsored by Folgers? Folgers,
Would
if
you
you're...
Would you like me to write something?
Can't we do that?
Yes, I
would,
can.
I would love if... Cause I do a bit when we do videos for the nomination channel. My bit for those videos. None of them are out yet. They're all currently being edited. We're getting a nice little stockpile
Thanks,
so we can
Scott.
have some kind of release schedule. Yeah, thanks by the way, Scott. You're kicking ass.
He fucking is.
The most recent video that we got for review was
Piccolo?
spectacular. We had to stop it twice because we were laughing so hard. So good job with that, Scott.
I think actually the total was like 4 times we stopped. 2 different scenes had to pause like multiple times and rewind because it was just that
So-
good and couldn't hear half of
Right.
it.
So there's
My
a,
hat.
there's a lot of good stuff coming down the pipe from the folks around the table right now. I had a point to that. Where was I going? I
Folgers, Black Silk.
right. That's my bit during all of our game streams for gameplay over on the nomination. I always plug my Folgers Black Silk coffee, and it goes a little something like this. Boy, oh boy. This I made this at 5 o'clock this morning. Right? It is cold. It has been setting on my table since 5 a.m. It is delicious. It is wonderful. There's things happening.
The charades going on at the corner of our table.
Charades are fun. That's alright. Like, we're at my kitchen table. People live here, right? We're not professionals, have I mentioned?
Oh.
Okay. Excuse me. Any more announcements, boss? The scheduling change.
Oh god, I was just asked something and now my brain was elsewhere. Alright, let's see, we talked about the new mechanics for the game. Talked about the sponsorship that we're doing. Oh, the
Yep.
new stream times.
The schedule
Starting
change.
at the end of the
I
month.
just said that.
Yeah, alright, yeah, we already did that. It's
I
the
knew she'd
very
get there in
last
the end.
weekend, the very last week of the month we'll do that. Oh, the 18th.
Aren't we?
No, we were going to mention it in this stream.
Okay, so there is going to be an in-world event that takes place on the stream for the 18th of October. It is going to be Pura's birthday party. Because the player, my daughter,
Me.
Taya, my oldest,
In case it wasn't clear.
My oldest kid.
my sidekick and co-host is going to be turning 17 on the 19th of October. So we stream the day before. We're going to have an in-world birthday party. So we'll be plugging that on socials, I'm sure, in the weeks leading up to it.
Oh yeah, after the stream, it's totally even going to go up on the thing so that people can put on the notification.
And we're gonna be trying some foreign candies IRL.
Oh yeah.
We're going to order a box of Japanese candy. We're going to be trying some of those IRL. We're going to have guest speakers, guest voices. It's going to be a big thing. More details will come out as we get closer.
Join the Discord.
Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord.
And the Patreon.
And yes, also, because I've been streaming for a month now straight, I can technically do this. We also have a Patreon, which will include outtake clips and audio tests where we were particularly stupid. Go check it out.
Yeah, that's not hard.
It's really not. We're
After
really,
you still the bit.
we're really, yeah. Can I don't
Yes,
want to
yes,
talk about it.
Talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still salty.
I stole the sir. That's how Wendy's.
I can't. I'm still salty. I knew I'd have to be quick, and I got distracted.
Planned it from session 0, and I stole it.
Swept right in like a friggin' bird of prey.
No, swept like in like a cat ready for a nap. Damn
You
kid.
smelled blood in the water, and you went for it.
Wendy's. Anyways,
Shit.
we have spent 20 minutes talking about absolutely nothing.
You're right. So
Let's go.
let's get into this, shall
All right,
we?
and the links are up for the Discord and the Patreon. So
No
we're
more
gonna-
announcements. We're getting.
At least for a while.
We're getting into
I
this.
prepared myself.
Well, you get to listen to me talk
Yeah.
for a little while. So. Okay, Neil. You can do this. Okay. Vila, my keystone. They say that no one's ever truly gone until they're forgotten. Do you remember when we first met? That little shop off of Violet? the place with the sweetbread that we kept trying to make. What about Valoran and Varane's second birthday party? When we got those fireworks and forgot to tell your mother? Oh, I really thought that woman would be the death of me. It's funny how things work out. Reiner, my friend. Ever true to your way. You bound us all together when all it seemed we could do was fall apart. You were the rock we all held on to when the winds of fate threatened to blow us away. It's too bad I never got that bread recipe. Maybe you could give it to Vila when this is all over. She'd like that. Pura, the heart of the party, our raging storm. I'll admit, when I saw you walking towards the bridge that day, I had my doubts. You were so young. You were forced to see so much and grow so fast. But you've made some wonderful friends, Pura. Lean on them. Learn from them. Even heroes have sidekicks, you know. Take good care of Kira. Learn all you can from Sid. He's a good man. Sylphane, the fish out of water. I am so sorry, Sylph, for everything. I know the last thing you probably want to hear right now is that I have a plan, but I have a plan. And if it goes well, maybe that can atone. Sylph, you are surrounded by unwavering support, but it won't carry you forever. Be steadfast. No. Be you. Be free. Micah, our mechanized menace. You shot at us when we first met, Judge. You remember that? Who would have thought I'd learn the most from you? I will never forget your counsel, Your Honor. There is so much we cannot learn from books. Jericho, the elegant optimist. I hope you keep your wit as sharp as your blade, young man. You'll do well. Listen to Halder. He'll teach you what I can. And remember, history is truth, and truth does not take sides. Halder, our merfolk merchant, excuse me. I never thought I'd meet one merfolk, let alone two. My hope for you is to pick up where I left off. Mentor Jericho. Teach him what I can. Listening to your stories will always be one of my fondest memories. Hirofi, our mountainous mercenary. If anyone understands the desire to be alone amongst friends, it would be me. Come on out, Oreo. Take care of Purr for me, won't you? She's headstrong, but her heart's in the right place. The meek did inherit the earth. Now let's show them why we deserve it. It's been 6 days since New Chicago landed at Pier 1, and our heroes entertained the masses with their displays of multi-magic. Word has spread, and the tribes are experimenting. In the 6 days that followed, several things happened. And I think we'll let one of our new friends tell you all about them.
So Purr and I are really good friends now, which is really cool because like she's really cool. She has this weird magic thing. Anyways, so I told her everything we have here. Like mascot, he's my dad's. This weird chameleon ferret rat thing. I'm not even sure what it is. I don't think he knows this, but he changes colors and he's really cute. And he has steel things and he has crystals. And you know, I don't know what he has going on. But speaking of changing colors, I fixed up for a ship for her and I painted it and it looks really nice, all black and white. It looks really cute. And she comes with these buckets of paint and just kind of smears it like a red handprint right in the middle of it. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I don't think she knows what it's supposed to be. She can't see the colors. That doesn't matter, because I painted over some of it with whiskers. I'm not a mean person, right? It's just slightly blind. You know, I fixed it up. But the black and white is inspired by the best cat I've ever met. And I gotta meet her royal highness, built her a throne. She's probably feral. I'm not entirely sure. Her name is Serena. She's very cute. That was definitely feral. But you know, we are taking a bath. But like I said, Purr has this weird magic thing that's really cool. And, you know, I don't know what to do with it. She doesn't know what it is. But speaking of magic, if people are experimenting with different types of magic now, it's gotten crazy. We're hearing rumors about air people using fire. Not on New Chicago, of course. We're smarter than that most of the time. We have air people. I already said air people. I'm sorry. Earth people using fire magic and fire people using air magic. It's like a whole thing, right? People are trying to use water magic, and it's doing pretty well. It's really difficult, but you know, the water hasn't been seen in a while, so you know, it's crazy. But you know, it's not working. Well, all that is working. Sid. I don't know what his issue is, honestly. He's all those nightmares. He looks like a walking corpse every time I see him, or if he's just like, he was cursing at him. Someone lit the stove on fire. He started swearing at it, so I don't know. He's also really cold towards O'Neill. But speaking of O'Neill, I have seen him like 6 times in New Chicago's library, like hunched behind books with like, it's up to his eyes, he's in the shadows. He looks as bad as Sid. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's booking with the Mississippi and an apple or something.
Kira! Get back to work!
Okay, yeah, bye! I have a birthday right here, like anyways. I can't. I'm gonna die.
You got to love her. You got to love her.
Oh my god, that was so great. I loved it. I'm sorry. It's great. Okay, I'm done. I'm good now.
So as our overly enthusiastic new friend just informed you all, news of the heroes using water magic has spread. So much so that the other tribes have tried using different kinds of magic. The fire tribes, of course, are struggling with the use of water magic, but the earth and air tribes don't seem to have much issue, although using each other's elements has proven challenging as well. But magic is back, and it is being experimented with in large. It's been 6 days since our heroes left New Chicago and awaited the crystals. On day 2, they were informed that New Chicago had a library, and that library had old world books in it, plundered from the depths, found in a cave in a room that somehow survived the flood. And these old world books referred to 2 locations. One of them spelled very similar to something that you're looking for, and the other, the answer to your riddle. Well, we'll get into that when we get into your guys' roleplay session. Pier 1, after that first night, Pier 1 was tore down, deconstructed, and reconstructed into a repair rig that was situated atop New Chicago and used to repair the damage, while our heroes, following Reiner's plan, used sound resonance to weaken the hold the Venta Black sludge had on the city and the engine rooms of New Chicago. But the solution to the problem didn't go exactly as Reiner had hoped, because the sludge, the Venta Black goop, was absorbed into the unattuned crystals and corrupted them. Vanille, of course, in his curiosity, became very interested in these and took one to the library. On day 5, Vanille disappears. Kira had mentioned several times that Vanille was having lunch with her father out on the deck of the ship. He was using Micah's gun for target practice during the day, and then he would seclude himself at night in a place amongst the city or inside of Zephyr's ship where you guys could not find him if you were to look for him. Okay. On day 3, Sid recovered. He was released from the hospital. He still has nightmares. Doesn't like to talk about it. Chastises Kira for bringing it up. And he has started to distance himself from Vanille and has started to kind of pull away from the fire aspects. He gets on people for not being safe with fire, or for playing with fire magic inappropriately. And he no longer gives Vanille his honorific. He does not refer to him as Va anymore. He just refers to him as Neil. During this 6-day period, as Kira mentioned, the heroes noticed that Captain Remington's ascot continued to change color every time they saw him. Okay. We'll cover that when we get a little closer. I was just handed a note, but it's not important for at least 2 more hours, so we'll get there. Where was I?
Ascot.
Right,
Yeah.
Captain Remington's ascot and its color-changing properties. Kira reveals to the group, Purra was in on the joke as well, Captain Remington's ascot is a chameleon ferret.
I never sent you the picture.
There is artwork, yes. It will be available somewhere for you guys to see. We'll figure that out and I'll
If
let
you want to
everybody
send it to
know.
my Discord, I can put it
I'm
up
working
right
on it.
now. Alright.
But the ferret likes to hang out around his neck and pretend he's an ascot when he's not being used to steal or spy, because he's very clever and he loves shiny things and he's totally a thief, which is why the captain has that big bag of coins that he carries. Those are all the gold bits that the chameleon ferret has found. By the way, his name, in case anyone is curious, the captain calls him Mascot. M' Ascot. Mascot. Ascot. Everyone else calls him Capone, after Al Capone, a notorious gangster from Chicago. At the end of the repairs, after our heroes had cleared the gunk and New Chicago was ready to fly, they agreed that they would wait until the end of the 7th day. The captain said, "You had 7 days, you have 7 days. It is the dawn of day 7. You guys have been staying in Zephyr's ship because the rooms at Pier 1 have been torn down to be retrofitted into the repair rigging. In the morning, when you guys awaken, you step out of the dock, head out onto the pier, and you notice all the repair equipment is now gone. There is a flotilla out in the midst of the Great Lake. All of the equipment has been repaired and refitted to be drudging equipment. Gigantic cranes, big shovel scoops and nets pulling things from the bottom of the Great Lake, the ruins of our vast cities. And this is how they make their way, Pier 1. The parking lot where Pier 1 had been situated in the circus configuration is now a landing strip, and there are Airbuses and airplanes and cargo ships coming and going as soon as the sun begins to rise. They are ascending and descending, dropping off supplies, picking up supplies, restocking New Chicago for its inevitable flight from the Great Lake. The hints that I was promising you guys. You, now, at the end of day 6, the beginning of day 7, Reiner, you have a lead on Appa,
Oppo?
the spirit of the mountain.
Yeah, you said Oppo.
Appa's Avatar.
Did I? Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, okay. You have a lead on Appa, the spirit of the mountain.
There you go.
Just to the east of the Great Lake, there is a submerged mountain range. It's referred to in the Old World books as the Appalachian Mountains.
I fucking knew it.
Your hint, Sylphane. The word miss refers to the Mississippi River. It is a small tributary now that is separated by a big shelf. And the Mississippi River flows south from the Great Lake into the crystalline ocean. It is rumored, according to the Old World book that you found, that there is a freshwater cave inside of the Crystal Sea at the delta of the tributary, the Mississippi River. The marsh is caved in, and there is a gigantic freshwater cave in the middle of the saltwater ocean that is rumored to hold a passage to the lost, fabled, often mysticized, but never imitated Merfolk City of Atlantis.
That's right, bitches. I'm from Atlantis. No, I was kidding.
She already had a bigger. Here you go. Now this. Oh my god.
Purra's ship, Serena Meow Meow. While much smaller than Zephyr's ship, designed only for one explorer and her map making. When Kira said she repaired the ship, she did indeed repair the ship. She had widened the personnel room in the ship. It is still much smaller than Zephyr's ship, but it is more than comfortable enough for all of the party to be inside and sit comfortably. I'm gonna kind of play for you guys right now because I really want to get the story moving. So sometime in this 6 days, you went to the captain, Sylphane, you went to the captain and talked to him about possibly finding a way to survive jumping in the lake. Because you tried that once and it fucking hurt. And the captain informs you, yeah, of course it hurt. The Great Lake is infested with a microscopic carnivorous organism that they affectionately refer to as sea mites. They only eat organic material. They do not eat anything that is not organic, which is why all the plastics remained, which is why they found a cave full of books in an air pocket. the sea mites couldn't get to them. They only eat organic material.
Wrap myself in bubble wrap.
So the captain comes up with a plan. Okay? He is aware of Kira's ability to personify an object. So she proposes that the Serena Meow Meow is retrofitted and upgraded into the Submariner Meow Meow. And he charges Sid and Kira with its production. Sid is in charge of the mechanical. Kira is in charge of the magical. Kira, on the other hand, has discovered several things about Zephyr's ship. The first of which being, it really likes her. The ship is indeed sentient, in the same vein that man is sentient. Okay, there is a personality in this ship. When she sees it, the first thing Kira says is, "This is a good ship." And the sound that the ship makes is like two metal pot lids banging against each other. And the whole docking bay freezes, and everybody turns to look at Zephyr's ship. By the way, how do you guys feel about Zipline being the name for Zephyr's ship? It just popped into my head. We'll talk about it later. Because we need to name it.
Here.
Right. The noise was being produced by the ship wagging its tail. The personality that inhabits the ship is akin to a dog. He likes being called a good boy. It is in fact a he, according to Kira. You can call him whatever you'd like, but when he wags his tail, as I described the ship, it looks like a teardrop with the 3 air vent engines on each side and the docking bay door and the bay windows. Okay? The back end opens to load cargo. When Zephyr's ship wags its tail, bang, 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 bang.
That's funny.
It bangs the cargo hold door, the lower ramp, up against, that's its tail wagging. That was the sound that it made when Kira called it a good boy. Bang, 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 bang. And she gets the ship to wag its tail whenever she can, because it annoys the shit out of everyone else and she thinks it's hilarious. So every time she walks by the ship, she'll give it a little chin scratch and bang, 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 bang. And the whole dock freaks out because, you know, bang, 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 bang in the dock is never a good sound. And Kira thinks it's the best thing in the world because then she can just run into the ship and close the door and no one can bother her. So the Serena Meow Meow is loaded onto Zephyr's ship in another pocket room that this ship is so good at creating. It is a fully equipped hangar, but it will still take Sid and Kira some time to finish the submarine. So, the list of places that you guys can go has now expanded. Okay? Once the sub is done, you can go into the lake and follow the river. You can go to the peaks of the Appalachian Mountains and try and find the spirit of the mountain. The captain, before he leaves on the night of the 7th day, he is going to give you the location of Zephyr's palace, the air dragon. He is going to tell you where to find him. And Zephyr's ship, the ship you currently possess, is the only way to get there. New Chicago is incapable of flying that high. But Zephyr's ship should be able to do it, no problem, says the captain. And Kira agrees. Zephyr's ship is more than equipped to make it. And the captain tells you how to get there. The only reason he knows how to get there is because he can see it, but he can't fly the ship that high to get there. The cloud layer is about as high as it goes, just peeking over. It takes a lot of power to get something like that in the air. Right. And that's where we pick up. It is the dawn of the 7th day. What am I forgetting? Oh, right, there is a thing I am forgetting. You're right. Thank you, Taya. I'm going to talk to myself for a few more minutes. While all this is going on...
Meanwhile, back the plot.
We do have a meanwhile. As soon as I find... Yeah, you're the one. Okay. So, our meanwhile. We open at a long table, cut in half by stark, sharp angles. One half of the table is brilliant white. And the other half of the table is Venta black, roiling and rippling. At the white end of the table sits a woman in a suit. A crystal goblet full of a purple liquid sits in front of her. And in the corner, to her left, stands a tall man, pale, blonde, black hair. Blonde at the crown, black down. Like he had dyed it and the dye was coming out, but it was coming out backwards. Instead of coming out at the root, it was coming out at the tips. Pointed ears and 6'3". He stands with his mouth open in a scream that will not come. The woman takes a drink from the crystal goblet, swallows, turns to the man. Why so nervous? You're getting a promotion. You should be honored. The Venta black half of the room ripples. The giggle of a madman. Sister, Minnie, you brought me a toy. From out of the Venta black shadows, Valchrist strides out, the ooze peeling off of him, slapping back into his side of the room, and underneath his black suit and deep blue tie hide an even darker heart. He laughs. I like him. A merfolk, really? Ooh, this one's proud. Ooh. He strides over to the man, scratching his chin. And in a flash, his hand is in the man's mouth, and the Venta black liquid is pouring in, seeping out over his face, consuming him wholly. And then it domes as Valchrist pulls his hand out. Pride, I have a job for you. They're at the docks. Go see that they don't make their trip. Minerva sighs. Valchrist, they've already defeated envy and gluttony. You really think pride is going to make a difference? Valchrist scoffs. Pride has never failed. Besides, you have lust locked in your little box as insurance. Don't think I don't know. Dad told me. And he spreads his arms wide as he steps back into the Venta black shadows. And hundreds of eyes open in the darkness, slitted and stark yellow. Excellent. What do, heroes? It's the dawn of the 7th day.
I'm quaking in the
You
boots.
have the entirety of New Chicago bustling with activity. Sidebar, your weapons have now been retrofitted with crystal attunement, which allows you to add your chosen element to them at any point. As long as you're using a normal attack in combat, you can now roll affinity and apply elemental damage to your weapons. The roll applies as normal. The elemental damage resolves after damage reduction, but it's only on your affinity die. Okay? So you said you wanted a trident.
Yes.
You have been made a trident. You can pick any weapon type that you'd like, Reiner, if you'd like them to have your axe made, your gloves made, whatever, right? Because your magically attuned weapons will not work on the shelf. There's no magic there. Okay? Your nunchucks have been retrofitted with crystal sharp ends, and the chains have been crystallized, so now you can channel any element you want through either of your nunchuck and add your affinity die to a normal attack.
Alright, what would my trident be under? Because that's
It's a standard weapon.
So it's still a medium?
Yeah.
But that one's the one that's retrofitted.
Well, your staff can do the elemental thing too, right? They'll put a crystal attunement on.
No,
that.
I don't want a crystal attunement on my staff. My staff, I want to be able to use in the shelf if I have to.
Well, even if there's a crystal attunement on it, you can still use it as a beating stick. The crystals there are just there to hold the elemental charge.
Okay.
Right, that's it. And so you guys have free reign for 24 hours. You have all of New Chicago. There are constantly shuttles going back and forth between Pier 1's flotilla and the dock. Okay, most of the carnival of Pier 1 has been torn down. There are still some dredging cranes on the shore, but the parking lot, like I said, is a airfield now, with ships constantly coming and going. Your request for the other attunement stick, Sylph, was granted much earlier than you thought. It came with a shipment of crystals on the second day. It also came with instructions on how each of you can make your own personal runes, and they are added to the main attunement stick and the secondary attunement stick. Kira also takes the liberty of copying over the existing runes that you had on the main attunement stick
Onto mine.
onto the secondary attunement stick. The only problem with the secondary attunement stick is you need to be within a certain range of the primary attunement stick to use it. If you get too far away from the party, it stops working.
Okay.
Okay, but you can keep that with you. Okay? Vanille gave Reiner the main attunement stick when you guys got to New Chicago before he disappeared for 2.5 days. And no one can find him yet. He wasn't at mealtime when everybody had breakfast in the morning. No one you spoke to has seen him. The captain has not seen him. He was not on the ship in the morning when you guys woke up. He is nowhere to be found. What do?
That's a little concerning.
Well, since he hasn't been seen on New Chicago, I'm gonna go head down to Pier 1 and look for him there.
Down at the flotilla?
Yeah.
I know how to worry about.
Okay, here's another thing, by the way, for humoring me, because I told you it was going to take 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I got that down to 25 minutes, and I forgot about one of the things.
Yeah.
So let's go, right?
Yeah.
Good job, me.
It's a good thing I can talk fast.
You guys now have 10k party XP
Oh.
to split between the 4 characters that you currently have. I'm also going to give you guys, over the course of the next half an hour or so, I am going to roll my D100, and I'm going to give you guys 700 personal XP for each one of the days you've been on New Chicago, plus whatever I roll on that D100 when we move on to the next section. So, you guys are at rest, you're free to go. You're going to head down to Pier 1 and look for Von Neal. What are you going to do?
I am going to, train.
Okay, so you're going to go on the ship and have the magic fridge door create an arena for you, and you're going to train.
Yes, I'm going to train.
For how long?
I'm going to get used to the new staff. The trident.
Okay, so you're going to be training for most of the morning.
Yes.
Reiner. Micah.
What? Are we still in June?
Yeah, we're second, third week in June. Kind of winding down.
So we're still in
Summer.
Summer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll be in summer probably until the end of Act 1.
Okay, I don't need to worry about that much then. Okay. Micah's gonna kind of work on his gun because still hasn't been fully repaired.
Right. So that was one of the things that completely sailed over my head during prep. I completely forgot I ruined his gun.
Yeah, so he's
yeah,
gonna get that taken care of.
The engineers help him with that, and with their experimentation with fire magic now, they're more than capable of fixing his firearm and attuning it crystal-wise so he can fire elementally charged rounds.
Okay. I know Reiner's gonna put in a request to have his weapon made. Probably the axe.
Alright, well, that'll be done for you this afternoon.
Yep. And he's got a sneaky way to lure this motherfucker out of hiding.
What do you got?
He's gonna kind of look around, kind of find one of the airfolk who isn't busy. He's gonna be like, alright, where do I go to cook a lot of shit all at once?
Well, best place would probably be the kitchens.
We're going to move on past how dumb I was right now. Where's the kitchens?
And he directs you to a swinging double door just off the dock. It leads down a small hallway, a couple of lockers on either side, and then another big swinging door that leads into the kitchen, with another door that leads into New Chicago's cafeteria for dock workers. Okay. The kitchen is average size. There's 3 or 4 cooks running around. They just finished tearing down breakfast. They're getting ready to set up for lunch. Von Neal is not in there. He's not in the kitchen.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. You're gonna make a bread, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
He's just gonna walk in, crack his knuckles, be like, all right, you are fucking about to have the best fucking bread of your life.
All right, there. Because you're a hero and you cracked your knuckles, every single one of those cooks is gonna step away from the station with their hands in the air and be like, "Have at it, big guy."
I mean, he's obviously gonna tell him what he needs.
Yeah. Well,
But then he's just gonna take care of making everything.
you have 4 aides there to help you. Right? You're one of the heroes. You're in the kitchen. You're cooking. They're helping you out. They're gonna get you whatever you need.
It's gonna take time, but yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna say it takes. They're turned on breakfast. It's 8:30, 9 o'clock. By noon, right? Bread will be in the oven. By 1 o'clock, it'll be done.
Use air magic to permeate the smell throughout the world.
Oh god.
You're gonna have the entirety of the ship in the kitchen.
Good thing he's making enough. Because he's just gonna spend that entire time just making bread. That's a lot of bread.
That's a lot of bread. Speaking of, we have French peasant bread if you'd like
We do,
some.
yeah. In the baguette.
We also have the cinnamon sweet bread. And
Right.
yeah, when we take break here, eventually, I'll be making milkshakes for the lot of us. So.
Milkshakes.
All right. So as the day winds into the afternoon, your trip down to the dock revealed a bunch of dock workers. You learned several new swear words you hadn't heard before, which you put in your back pocket for later.
Oh, yeah.
You know what one of them is? The dolphin song from SpongeBob.
No sign of Von Neal. So, as you're coming back down the pier, you're hit with a wave of unknown nostalgia. You've smelled this smell before, and it has a very happy memory attached to it, because you're the foodie of the group.
Yeah.
And you Looney Tunes your way into the dock and follow the smell into the kitchen. And as you step into the kitchen door, it is a flurry of activity, and there is a stack, just maybe a head shorter than you are, it's just a pyramid of loaves of earth bread. That sweet earth bread that you guys had at mealtime on your first day at Everest. And it's game over, right? You don't remember the next several hours. But when you wake up, you are surrounded by a mountain of half-eaten bread and filled with this overwhelming satisfaction twinged with just a tiny bit of regret.
There's no
It's like,
regret.
oh god, it's so good.
I don't know that feeling. Right?
But
Regret nothing.
the plan works.
There's one thing that man cannot resist. It is earth bread.
Within probably 25 minutes to a half an hour of you pulling that final loaf out of the oven, Von Neal comes striding into the kitchen. And his entire appearance has changed. He has changed his outfit in his time in seclusion. It's more akin to his kaleidoscope robe now, but instead of it being closed, it's just tied at the waist, and the clasp is the rainbow teardrop of Idris. The coloring of the robe itself is like a velvet red, and then the bottom is hemmed in wavy lines that are filled in with yellow tassels. and all of them are weaved with crystal thread. So this outfit resists most magical damage. Most, air quotes. I just gave it a higher magic defense so I could justify saying that. You can still see, excuse me by the way, I just got done eating actual sweetbread in real life, and it was frigging delicious.
We dumped like a pound of cinnamon.
It's so good though. They taste like cinnamon rolls.
They do.
Oh, they're so good.
You can still see the strap from his book, but he keeps that hidden underneath the long part of the robe now. You can also see another strap running across the book strap that he normally had. And inside, you can see the bottom piece of a handguard, or a handle. It kind of resembles the end of a pommel of a sword, but you can clearly see there's a trigger on it as well. And it's rounded and wrapped. Right? And that's peeking out, just the pommel is peeking out the chest of his robe. And then he still has on the same shit kicker boots and the same
Pants.
what color pants were they?
Brown.
Oh, he's still
I
got
think they were brown.
yeah, he's still got on the same waist down attire. He just changed his coat and his undershirt and strapped a gun. Also, his hair is now pushed back, and he has a mimicked leather hidori tied around his head. No glasses anymore. His half-rimmed glasses are now in his shirt pocket. He had one of the engineers and technicians make him crystal contact lenses. He does not need to wear his glasses anymore. It helps him see better. Lets him actually hit what he's shooting at.
Now you can't lose him in battle.
We'll go over his weapon when it comes time for combat. But he comes striding into the kitchen now with his new look. And absentmindedly picks up a piece of bread. And you can tell he's not really there, because he's got the PTSD 1,000-yard stare kind of down to the ground in front of him. And he just walks by and grabs a piece of bread out of the pile that you're sitting in. You're like sitting in it. I'm picturing like a throne of half-eaten bread loaves, and then a small air child with a bulbous stomach, just like lounging there, just filled with satisfaction. And he walks by and just picks up a loaf and keeps going, past the countertops and all the cooking equipment. Takes a bite of the bread. Hi, Reiner. And continues walking out into the dock.
This motherfucker really just said hi, Reiner, and kept walking? Not dealing with that. Just marches out from around the counter, still has an apron on. Excuse the fuck out of you.
It's all the
What?
pink frilly kiss.
Sorry.
Chef's one.
What did I miss something? What happened?
You missed 2.5 days.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
What
God,
day
you
is today?
died. It's Wednesday.
Friday? Wednesday, Friday?
It's Thursday.
He turns to look at you, and now that you can get a good look at his face, the bags under his eyes are dark purple. This man has not slept in at least 3 days. He is on autopilot, right? Because he's standing there. I don't even think he's realized what he's eating yet. Because he absentmindedly takes another bite of the bread and stares blankly at Reiner. What did I miss?
Do you think he's drugged?
Look down.
It's bread. It's bread! Quick double take. And then he's... Oh. Is this... Did you...
Yeah, to
Can
get you
I-
out of your fucking hiding.
Are you drugged?
Drug? No.
You
No,
sure?
actually, I have news.
Wait,
Where is Sylph and Micah? I need you to gather everybody at the ship as soon as you can. We need to find them. I have a lot to talk about.
I'm already at the ship.
No one knows that.
I know.
It's like, fine, but if you're sleeping when I get there, I'm knocking you out myself.
I don't have time to sleep. I don't think any of us do right now. I'll see you at the ship. We'll talk then. And he's like, this is very good bread. I need to figure out what's it. And he's mumbling to himself as he walks back towards Zephyr's ship.
Okay, well, I will do the air thing. Good. Can we get Sylph and Micah to the airship, please? Thank you.
You just hear Micah from all the way down the way. God damn it!
That permeates through Zephyr's ship. You hear that as an announcement in your training area that you need to report to the ship.
And I'm already in the ship.
Well, the whole thing is you got to go out to the lounge, right? So you actually have to leave the training area and go out to the lounge.
Okay.
So when you guys get to the lounge, Von Neil is going to have a bunch of things to spill, and that's going to have to wait for like 5 minutes because I really have to pee. I'm sorry, guys, but we will be right back. Okay. If you want to cover the sponsors.
All right, we
We'll talk
are
about that.
currently sponsored by Marvel Strike Force. You get to levels 5, 10, and 20 to support the streamers. Get to play as some of your favorite Marvel heroes and villains. Go check it out. And we have already determined that Ted does not know who Doctor Doom is.
I know.
So let's show her who it is by playing the game. Send
Did
us
you
your
say
clips.
Doctor Who?
Doom!
I know who Doctor Who is.
She did
I
say
was
Doctor Doom.
okay. I heard Doctor Who, and I'm like,
No, she definitely knows who
yeah,
Doctor Who
yeah,
is.
Doctor Who is 110% a Marvel character.
He could be.
He could be.
He would kill.
He
all
may
of
be a
them.
Marvel to humanity, but he is not part of the Marvel universe.
Should be. Make it happen.
Oh god,
Ultimate
no.
crossover time.
Let's do it. We'll be back.
Alright, we'll be back.
Hello.
And we're back.
Dad's still in the bathroom, so we're allowed to talk about whatever we want.
What kind of chaos can we create in the next, 2 minutes?
I can talk back to my camera voice and we can go all day like this. All day.
All day.
All day.
Are you the old man?
Or you're Jessica.
No, this is not my Jessica voice. This is like at least Kyle voice, the drunk.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is the Kyle voice. This is the Jessica voice.
I like the Jessica
I
one.
do like the Jessica voice. It's the easiest to do rather than Ruby. But it's just, high pitch cricket. Really high pitch. Hey, Dad. How are you doing?
I'm dying.
Cool.
Same.
Oh, God. Cool.
At the rate of 1 minute per minute, like everyone else.
Yep.
7 minutes, 60 seconds faster than after.
Breathing just resets the 2-minute timer.
Okay.
Choke on full of this
Ugh.
coffee.
Boy, oh boy.
It would be nice to do them to sponsor us.
As he slowly dies.
Yeah.
So, I did a thing. I bought note cards because we do a lot of the notes on these for these games on note cards because
Well.
the things change a lot for mechanics because it's beta. I brought the
do a lot of
wrong.
notes.
I brought the wrong note cards. I brought the unlined ones, so I just gave the whole stack back to John.
Man, that's crazy. You buy note cards when we have a full notebook.
He wanted more note cards. I got him what he wanted.
Well,
He's the master. He
Listen,
gets what he wants.
I wanted note cards so I could make copies of each of the note cards for you guys, so you could copy the mechanics down into your notebooks.
I don't
Right,
know
that's
And
why-
my
speeches.
And speeches, right? So,
hey, if you're gonna keep changing the mechanics, which is fine, it's beta, it's understandable. I'm not gonna keep rewriting it
I
into
told
my
you
notebook.
I'm not changing any more mechanics for at least 5 more sessions.
No, it's gonna eat bread for the next 5 seconds.
Yeah, 5. You got 5.
You got 5. You got 5 sessions to get used to these, and then I'm gonna change it again
Oh,
because I'm an
God.
asshole. Speaking of assholes, Vanio gathers everybody back to the ship. And when you guys get back to the lounge,
Missed.
when you guys get back to the lounge, Vanio has stacks of books. Stacks of books. Taller than him. On the table, on the bench, on the floor.
On the walls, the ceiling.
It looks like he took an entire shelf out of Zephyr's library and placed it in the lounge. There are papers all over. Several piles of the small corrupted crystals that you guys use to clean up the city with the residents. Again, Vanille thanks Reiner for the idea, calls it Reiner's stroke of brilliance. And then he puts both hands on the table and lowers his head. It's called the trauma.
Yeah.
What's trauma?
The goop, the essence,
The
the
malice?
sludge. It's called the trauma.
The
It is
cursed jello?
sentient.
Cursed jello?
Well, I mean, that makes sense. You have to roast at the fire to inflict the trauma on plenty of others.
There are millions of voices in there. Millions. And they are all extremely angry.
So my thought of hive mind is accurate then.
I don't think you understand. Every person that Valchrist has absorbed,
Ew.
everything the trauma has corrupted, its very essence resides inside there.
So wait, when we saw the people at the Idris Alam get eaten by the shadow, that's...
They are part of the trauma now. Their very essence is inside of this. And he holds up one of the corrupted crystals. The black venta fluid inside, roiling like a lava lamp.
Makes that too light.
It spoke to me.
What?
Are you sure you're not on drugs? Do we have to get you a test? Do we have to call?
At first I thought I might have been,
Okay, let's draw.
but then we had a conversation.
All right, so one of two things happened here. Either one, you're going crazy, which I'm really hoping it's the first one, not the latter. And the latter is that you're communicating with, what, Valkyris now?
No. You're... Maybe I'm not doing a good enough job.
Think of it like Papa Valkyries.
Papa Val. Oh my. That's not any better.
If the essence of the trauma is Valkyris, then the trauma that I'm holding in my hand would be his child.
Very close enough.
Think of it as
Valkyris
a
Jr.?
Valkyris Jr. The whole purpose of this, and he holds up that crystal with the black liquid in it. The purpose of this is to corrupt as many people as it can find.
We'll call it rabbits, and we're gonna put it in a locked room.
It's interesting you brought that up, Pura,
Oh no.
because I have no idea how to destroy it. I've tried everything,
Fire.
multiple times. When it
Water?
fused with the crystal, it became almost impermeable. Nothing I do to it affects it.
What if you hit it with all four elements at once?
Supercharge it?
Have you tried throwing it into a volcano?
Or a wall, really?
I like his idea. You get some pretty good ideas there.
Von Neil
Ryder.
picks up one of the smaller pieces of crystal. It's about the size of his thumbnail. And he holds it between his fingers, and he reaches behind him and he opens up the fridge door. And the heat blasts out. It is black. There's heat lightning roiling just outside the door, red and angry.
Not on my ship, please.
And he throws that piece of crystal over his shoulder. And he doesn't blink. He doesn't change position. He just lifts his other hand, palm forward, bent the elbow. And coming out of the door, smoking, is that piece of crystal. And it hits his palm, bounces, and rejoins the table with the pile of others. And then he reaches behind him and closes the door. I have tried everything.
All four elements at once?
I have opened this door to the depth of space and dropped these things into a black hole. I closed the door and turned around and they were on the table.
So we have a cursed voodoo doll that screams.
I don't know what it is and I don't know how to get rid of it. Here's what I propose. We open this door with our minds blank. We put these things inside of it and we shut the door. And we never do that again. We never open the door without a thought in our head. We leave them in the void.
It's plausible.
We have a thing that can go anywhere, and we know there's gates to other worlds.
We know there is a gate. We know where that gate is.
Yeah.
We have no idea what we're going to find if we open the door thinking about the gate. Also, do you know what it looks like?
We don't necessarily need to describe it. We just need to think it.
Open the door. Picture the balance gate in your head. Think about it. And then open the door.
So I'm 12.
Alright, what lore? I don't think I know any lore about the balance gate.
You would know none aside from what you've already learned.
Alright, then yeah, no, I'm good. I got no thoughts on that one then.
So yeah, we can't put it in a voice. She has no thoughts in general.
You know what? Step back, guys. I've got an idea.
Oh, this will be good.
Alright.
Give me more of that bread.
So,
Reaches in
as
the
Sylph
pocket,
reaches
hands
the
in the
door, she is thinking about Atlantis. About
We're gonna fucking die.
the throne room.
Does she even remember that after 200 years? When she wasn't even a babe? She wasn't even there to see it.
Yes, I was.
You were given up as a baby!
You were a child.
Alright.
You're only like 212?
Only.
Because didn't we agree our other merfolk was going to be in his
Yeah.
300s? He's going to be
Yeah.
he's going to be your senior. That's why he knows about you.
Yeah.
Spoilers, by the way.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna try to think about Atlantis. And then I'm gonna try to open the door.
The Atlantis you picture in your head. The vague bits of memory that you have. When you open that door, there is a solid white void greeting you on the other side.
I told you we had
It is an endless expanse of nothing. The Atlantis that you remember is not as it looks now.
I have an idea.
And then I shut the door.
See, no thoughts in my head. I told you.
What
It's
do you
a
got?
stupid idea, but it's an idea.
Well, at this point, every idea is a stupid idea until one of them works. And then
Myself.
whoever came up with it is a genius.
It's gonna reach over, ting, look at it, opens the fridge. It's above the shelf. Yeets, closes. No magic can exist within the shelf.
Oh.
So if it's traveling back by any magical means, that's
The
automatically
door,
null.
the door itself is magical. It can't appear above the shelf. It needs magic to manifest.
There's cat here.
You can't open the door to the shelf. It again
Okay.
opens to the white void.
Okay. Counter option. He opens the door. It is above where they're supposed to be. I think you said above cloud layer
Mm-hmm.
on the other side of like the bit of ocean before it.
Uh-huh. So you can see out onto the shelf now.
He
And
is
here's, hang on.
Okay.
This is important. Well, hang on. Give me what you got first, and then I'll give you what you see.
so he's gonna go ahead, hold the crystal kind of like with one hand. He's going to get ready to flick it, but at the same time he's going to go ahead and charge both fire and wind magic to give it like an explosive send off at a finite point.
All
So
right.
that way he makes sure
You're
that
gonna
bitch
you're
gets
gonna
launched.
rocket this thing onto the shelf.
Exactly.
And as you watch it streak across the sky, you get your first real good look at the shelf's topography. And it is not what you expect. There are stark stone arches, pillars rising out of the flat, mudded earth. Hundreds of them rising up into the sky, hundreds of feet to steepled points, all across the landmass that stretches to the horizon on either side of your fields of vision. And in the center is an indentation about 45 feet deep, going all the way off into the far horizon. And inside are gigantic X's carved out of the earth in lines.
It's like, oh, that does not look good.
It is the box, the prison on the shelf.
We agree not to go there.
Well, somebody's going to die from that.
I did say I wanted to keep going there for a while.
Well, now you've seen it. Now we can go.
That was go.
When you turn around, there is a smoking crystal setting on top of
Son
the
of a
pile.
bitch!
I've tried everything, guys. I don't know what to do with it. We can leave it here for today, but we have to make a decision. It can't stay on the ship forever. I'm worried about the long-term effects. I haven't slept in a very long time, it would appear, and feel.
It's just behind Von, right?
Frag pad. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
That sounds like a wonderful idea, my friend. I am going to go take a nap.
Bong!
We wanted him to sleep back after a concussion.
You can wake me when it's time to move the ship out of the bay.
Looks at indentation. What the?
He has a strong head.
It's like Tom and Jerry. Thunk.
Right? You just left his head imprint the wide side of your axe. He turns around and opens the door into his room.
It's like, oh, personal decoration.
Steps in, shuts the door. He's out. He's out for the rest of the today.
I guess I'm babysitting the
Yeah, we
crystal.
could fill that hole with that X and then with like some metal and then we can have it mold.
Your conversation with Von Neal takes about an hour. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, you're not rolling in the tin?
Oh yeah,
In the tin.
it's in the tin.
It's in the thing. Did I bump the camera?
Oh, it's frozen? Hold on.
Really?
Hold on.
Well, he's never
Bad
been rolling it.
camera.
I broke it.
Work.
Alright, try it again. Yeah, now it's working.
Working now?
Yeah,
Look at my hand.
there we go.
Give yourselves 800 personal XP.
Plus the 700 you said?
No, that is with the 700.
Oh, that is
I
with-
rolled
Oh,
a
it's
10.
700 for every day or just for today?
It's 100 for each of the days, so you
Okay.
get 700 plus the 100 I just rolled for a total of 800
Ah.
personal XP.
Are we allowed to level up before we continue?
Plus, yes, plus you guys get 10,000 party XP
Yeah.
for sitting through an hour and a half of me talking at you guys
With a cameo.
with a cameo from Kira. Right, but when you decide to move on, there will be a boss fight.
Okay. First things first.
And Von Neal will not be present for said boss fight. He is sleeping.
So you want Micah?
You're gonna need Micah. You guys need 4. So you're gonna need Reiner, Micah, Pura, and Sylph.
See, what was I? He's supposed to show up.
Who?
Micah.
He was there.
Oh.
He just wasn't participating because it's.
That's the
Micah.
problem with playing 2 characters, right? You gotta
Yeah.
balance.
Just kind of. He's just on the couch, too.
Yeah, he's got.
He's also asleep.
That's kind of what he does
Yeah.
during your guys' meetings. He puts his hat down over his head and takes a nap, but somehow he always hears all of the important
Yeah,
information.
I'm listening. Shut the fuck up.
It was like the whole "I love to sleep, but I'm not ready to commit" thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see here. So Micah has 11 levels.
5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, we're doing magic differently. What do I need to fix with these spells?
Nothing,
I'm
I told you, the
I'm getting
spells-
ready to level the spells though.
The spells that you already have, we keep the way they are, with the exception of damage calculation. Right? So dots still affect the same way. Your buffs still work the way they do on your character sheet. We're not going to change the way you guys have magic now. Unless you want to rewrite all your spells after this session following the new magic balance rules.
I'll have to do that. Yeah.
And I didn't think anybody wanted to do that.
I will.
He's got 100 experience.
No, I won't. Not with Sylph. I'll keep the new system with my new character, but
We
not
get
with
main
Sylph.
character excuses.
Yeah, main character. Excuse
Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Because I was trying to figure out how we balance the spells that you guys already have, and I'm like, there's no way I'm going to make everybody rewrite that. That's not fair to anybody else.
Shit, I just realized I couldn't do that.
Couldn't do what?
The air thing.
I'll give it to you.
I mean, I'm
DM hat, right?
Yeah, I'm leveling the up to 30 total right now. So
Well, that's fine.
My trident is probably going to be level 8, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make my trident level 8. I'm just going to throw it all into the trident.
Oh, God, you guys are going to fucking hate me.
Probably.
So I can put a stat into each of these then now that it's level 8. I originally put the first 5 stats into strength.
Okay, my dodge is
God.
now 20.
You can spend as many levels as you give the thing on anything that you can spend it on that thing with, yes. So if you already gave 5 points to something and you increased it to level 8, those 5 points were your starting points,
Alright.
right?
Yeah.
So if you gave your weapon 8 levels, that gives you 8 more points to spend. Or 8 pips to buy. Or a combination of both.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
Or neither, and you just sit on that XP. Spend it when you want something.
My dodge is 20.
Your dodge is capped?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since your dodge is capped, you're going to be the perfect example of how dodge works now.
Yeah.
Because we changed it. Because during the Miranda fight, this is why I want you guys to see what I was rolling. During the Miranda fight, her dodge on her character sheet was listed as 7 based on her stat spread. I rolled a 5 on a 4 on both of my dodge attempts, and if I would have had dodge scaled the way I did when we started, neither of the attacks, Reiner's awakened attack with the dot, or Sylph's attack, neither of those attacks would have done any damage to Miranda or Minerva in that boss fight. And the whole thing with not having to roll 2 hit is I don't want you guys to feel like you've wasted turns.
Yeah.
And dodging is literally just a slap in the face saying you wasted a turn. So we're changing the way that works now. Okay? So dodge still does cap at 20, but instead of rolling dodge with luck, you just roll 2d20 for dodge, because dodging is a matter of luck. The most dodge chance you get is 50%. You have to get under your dodge score on the total of both d20. So, for example,
So if your dodge is 10, if you roll, you have to roll less 10 or less on both, one on each dice, or combined.
combined, the total needs to be
Okay.
less than your dodge score.
I got a 20 and 11.
So I rolled an 11. Okay, with your dodge score of 20, I dodged. Here's what happens: dodge, a successful dodge, gives you 10 Dex XP and halves all of the damage, all of the debuff effects, and all of the time of those effects. Right? Because we roll depending on your spell level, we roll a set die for a turn count. It halves the turn count when it applies the dot, and we round down.
Every 5 levels, you get to add an effect to a spell, right?
No, not
it changed.
anymore. That changed. Like I said, I reworked magic, and I'm not going to make you guys rewrite your new spells, but if you're creating a new spell, no, it does not get a new effect.
Okay, so then right now it's just one base effect across the board.
For spells created on tier 1.
Okay, I got tier 2 that I just created.
Okay, well then you get one of the tier 1 effects that we already have. Okay, and then for tier 2ing that effect, it gets an added bonus depending on what tier 1 effect it is. Okay, so for example, on Kylene's new character, which we won't introduce quite yet because it's kind of a spoiler, but it is one of, I don't need that, I remember what it is. It is one of the characters that I mentioned in Von Neal's intro. They use a healing spell. The debuff spells work on a tiered level thing. I gave it.
Well,
it's on your
I'm doing a buff for haste.
card.
Because that's the tier 2 effect.
It's not any, like,
Yeah,
I asked
like-
about haste. It's not anymore.
No, haste is a tier 3 effect.
It buffs stats.
Yeah, the first 2 tiers of buff and debuff is on buff. It's your damage bonuses, your defenses, or your dodge.
Okay, so then I just need to completely get rid of these then.
Which ones?
Because I've got the tier 1 effects, and then I've got the tier 2 effects, and haste was the tier 2 effect.
Yeah, the tier 2 effects are not the tier 2 effects anymore.
They're like
Like I said, we've reworked magic.
Okay, so I just need to get rid of this.
Yeah, that's not what that is anymore. Like I said, I'm going to be changing things every 5 sessions. I'm an asshole.
It's
Okay, so then I have no idea how to fucking create this spell then.
What do you want it to do?
Well, I was going to have it do haste.
Well, time management is tier 3. Haste, slow.
Yeah.
The status effects are tier 3.
Doom.
The status effects are tier 3. Hey,
Sorry.
Doom is a status effect. It's
I
tier
know.
3.
I like Zim though.
Everybody likes Zim. If you watched Invader Zim at any point, you're going to love Invader Zim.
Okay, so then it's just down to buffs.
Yeah, but debuffs for tier 1 and tier 2 work the polar opposite of buffs. Instead of increasing a stat, you decrease a stat.
Yeah, no, I get that much.
Before you roll, let me know, because I have to have the camera off, because if I leave it static, it like it like doesn't show it, but like when I re-put it visible right before you roll, it'll like load.
I wonder if we're going to have to
Alright.
keep refreshing the camera as we're using
Wait,
it.
go
during
ahead and
the
swipe your
play.
hand again, because I had it off. Yeah, it works when I do it
So
that
is
way.
it for any stat or no?
It's for any of your...
Or is
your-
it just for strength dex?
It's for any of your
Okay.
bonuses. So,
So I need to
any of
okay.
those. Because I've created the buff and debuffs use these plus this. What's these halved plus your intelligence for the stat total instead of using the spell level.
Okay, well then I guess I'll just do a strength buff.
And then if that's a tier 2, you can pick a secondary stat to buff. And as you increase that through the tiers, you can pick more and more stats until at tier 4 you have an omni buff.
Well then I'll just do strength and in.
I think that's what I did.
Well, I mean,
You did
those are-
defenses.
Oh yeah. Huh. For the
Yeah,
buff.
you did both defenses for your tier 2.
Oh yeah, my debuffs I did
So-
the strength and dex.
Okay, let me see if I've got this.
No, strength and dex was my buff. My debuff was.
So when I do the buff,
Oh.
DRM.
the stat bonus is equal to my con halved.
Yeah, so it's half of your constitution. Wait, for... Oh, see, this changed too. Turn count stays the same. Oh, you did fix that. Right, so constitution is your buff. So it's half of your
So
constitution.
it's 12.
So yeah, it works the same as your damage
And then
stats.
does it still get the int bonus?
Yes, so your total for the debuff, or your total for the buff,
It's 22.
would be 22. Until you increase those stats and
Okay.
get higher bonuses. And then the buff level goes up. And debuffs work the same way, only they run off of your intelligence. And healing runs off your wisdom.
Yeah, and you still get if it's an affinity,
Okay.
you still get the affinity bonus stuff too.
So it's an offensive way to get defensive stats.
Well, I get. It's just a 1d4 for buff affinity, right?
It's one lower than whatever your dice tier is for creation.
Well, it's level 0 and it doesn't have a die for anything because of.
because of
it's
how
a
we
buff.
calculate buffs. So yes, affinity would be 1d4. Well, no, it's a tier 2.
It'd be a D8,
D6.
It'd be a
D10,
D6.
or I thought tier 2 is a D10.
No, d6 goes up by
Okay.
dice steps.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Tier 4 is d10.
Okay.
One of these days will become
And then you're at level 0. Your round count is on your dot cards.
Yeah, it's 1d6.
Right,
Oh yeah, those are the new cards which are on my new character.
right.
I'm gonna need to get a set for both characters, so that way they're.
So if you
gonna
cast
take
a
the buff.
spell,
Uh huh.
but then the modifier changes and you cast it again,
It still generates the same amount of mana.
well, obviously it still generates the same amount of mana, but does the new buff.
If
So
it,
because the modifier for the original increase changes, does that new increase go into effect?
it just increases the turn count. It'll double the turn count. If you reapply the buff, whatever the turn count is, it just doubles the turn count. Okay, buffs aren't cumulative.
Okay, so yeah, that's kind of important for me to ask
No.
because
You can have multiple
if it was,
buffs.
dear God,
You can have multiple buffs at the same time, but if you try and buff the same stat, it's not going to
Oh,
override.
Jane's away.
Good. It's not going to override. It's just going to keep this. It's going to keep the same buff. It's just going to double the turn count, so it just applies it longer. But like I said, I have no combats longer than 20 rounds planned,
oh shit, I'm gonna go ahead and level up my constitution.
unless this one takes 20 rounds, because I legit pulled some of these stats out of my butt.
Yeah, like the HP.
I did pull the HP out of my ass, but I'm going to have to figure out a way to consistently balance that. If this is good, I know exactly how I'm going to do it. But I have to see if these HP totals are fine for this kind of encounter with the strength that you guys are at.
And con is 2 points per one, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's plus 8 more HP. Nice.
What do you got?
69.
Nice. I have more HP. Vanio has more HP than Reiner?
Well, because I've been putting more of my
Oh,
points
right,
into
right,
other
right, right.
things.
I have
Right.
87. How much do you have?
Like,
76. You have more HP?
Look
I
at my
may not
con.
have that much HP, but both of my resistances are at 25.
That's crazy. How do you have so much constitution?
I've been playing it all in level.
Hey.
Also, do we
even-
want to do...
Okay, so yes, about that. You get a reaction ability at 25 constitution.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, I get that too now.
It allows you to add your HP total one time
To your
to
resistances.
your physical resistance. And for every 25 points in your level, you can do that once per combat to a max of 4 times.
Cool.
Even though I don't use them both at the same time, I can't remember. You said it would still give me the equipment bonus for both on there? Or
Yes,
not? Alright.
yes.
Alright.
You don't. Hey, look at that! You brought down your school computer. Yeah, that's my dude. You're getting a milkshake when we make them. Grab a seat in there. Good job, my dude.
buddy.
Okay.
Oh, I also get to reroll luck.
Okay,
My
so...
luck, you reroll twice or 3 times?
If your luck is 10, you can reroll 3 times. If
Okay.
your luck is less than 10, you can reroll once.
It's 10. Because I rolled a 10 at the beginning. I'm like, I'm putting it all into luck.
Also, I'm changing the struggle and clash mechanic. You no longer need 25% of your HP. You need 25 mana.
Cool. And you can get that with On Guard.
And that's a reaction ability, yes. Okay, that's a reaction. Anybody can use that and take the hit and do the struggle or the clash for anyone else. If you're confident in your D12, you can take a clash or a struggle for anyone.
Ooh.
But you must have the mana to do the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, my
And it costs 25, not 25%, 25.
Yeah.
Here's my question for the table at this point.
Yep, yep.
Uh-huh.
We have 104 levels
Yeah.
that we can go through right now
Between
with the party
4 people.
experience. 3.
5.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 4.
Four,
technically,
Micah.
because Micah.
Because, yeah, Bonio doesn't share in party
Do
XP.
we
None
want
of
to
my
use some of the
characters will.
party experience?
You got 10k, he's got a point.
Because
But
right
what's
now,
104 divided by 3?
well, divided by 4.
Yeah.
I imagine you could each spend 36 levels.
Yeah.
I think it's
104 divided by 4. That's
is it 104? I thought it was
it's-
more.
no, it's 100. It's 10,485. Every 100 experience is a level.
Which means you get 100.
That's
It's
100
26.
So everybody would get 26 levels.
So you get 26 extra points to spend. Or 26 pips. Or a combination of both.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Isn't player agency a fun thing?
God, your fucking
I would
emotions are
say-
very Val, Christie.
I recommend that we each get 20 and then hold on to the rest for later.
So
You will have other characters joining,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
I name dropped them all already.
Yeah. So
Actually, maybe just use half the XP then.
I got the
that way
6
we
of
have
them.
it. Because there's like a couple of other
13.
characters joining.
13.
well, if you want to use half, that's 52 levels
Yeah, Jericho is 13.
divided by 4.
52 divided by 4 is 13. Exactly.
10 levels pop. Have the backup for the new characters because Tay and I are both getting new
So
characters
if you
too.
want 10 levels of pop, that's going down by.
That's 4,000.
8,000. So it'd be at 2,485.
Because there's 4 of you, not 3.
Yeah, because Micah and Runner.
Alright, yeah, that should be good. And
So
then we'll have
just
enough for
10
both
extra
us to get
levels.
the 10 levels each too.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and mark it. Yeah, I'm good with that. So
Okay.
10,000 XP, or 10.
So we're down to 2,485.
Well, you guys have a really good chance to earn some more.
Alright, so we have
Once
10
you're done,
levels to
we're gonna
work
move on.
with. Alright,
I'm still blanking on that. Yeah, I'm thinking about 10. There we go.
oh, what was it I get for Con again for being 25 for levels?
You can add,
HP
yeah, we're gonna
physical
do that.
resistance.
you can add your HP total to your physical resistance
Dear God.
once per combat.
I need a better
And you can use that as a reaction ability. So you can use that at any time, once per combat. And
Yeah.
it has to be a physical. It has to be a physical defense. You can't do it with magic defense. That's your wisdom.
Okay.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Micah's is done.
Does anybody else have over 25 points in their level stat for any other stats? Because
I-
they all come with abilities at 25.
I have the intelligence flyer, I know what it
close for
is, and I
Dex.
got my Con.
5 off for X.
Dex, that's auto dodge once.
Oh,
You
yeah.
still you get the full XP, right? It halves all the damage. You just don't have to roll for it. It's just an auto dodge, and you get to do that 4 times
Cool.
per combat, per rest. But I give rests out like I give XP out
Yeah.
all the time. I am a merciful God.
68 plus 8
I could do this.
is 76. So my new HP is 76 for my max.
Hey,
Wisdom.
you and Vonnie will have the same HP.
Oh, holy shit, really?
I'm winning still.
I still have like only. I took like 40 damage already still. I haven't cleared that.
You're back up to full. You've been resting
Even my
for
mana?
days.
Oh,
Your mana's down to 0. You guys have been
Yeah.
resting for days,
yeah, that makes sense.
I should
Okay.
probably do that.
right? And you've been training and sparring and stuff. So yeah, your mana's all gone. Everybody's starting from fresh.
If I could do like level 20, that makes
Oh,
you...
everybody's starting from 0?
Yeah. Everybody's back to 0 mana, full health.
Alright, now I need to figure out where's my cards for them. I know I have them here somewhere.
7.
So
That makes
it's
you 20.
Let's see if I can figure this out before I ask for help.
That takes you down to
There we go.
100.
Alright, so DRP
Um,
is. Here we go.
Okay, so while you guys are murmuring in the background, I'm gonna be moving on.
Yeah.
We're gonna
really quick. What,
Yeah.
What else does Con raise? It raises HP in
physical defense every 5.
every 5. So I went from 24. So that's 1. So I get 3 more
So
physical defense.
6. So my DRP's plus.
So what is your
6.
physical defense right now for Reiner?
28.
Oh, you're gonna fucking.
Dodge?
I already know
2.
that I'm gonna start taking a fuck ton more
Plus
damage.
5, 91.
Is it 5? Alright, so that's
Yeah.
a plus
It's
5.
okay. Micah's got 10s.
Alright.
37.
Pull
I hope
him.
I really hope I didn't overpower this boss.
PRM.
Oh, we'll find out.
If I have to, I'm gonna nerf the damage this guy does just to make it more fair. I really thought your defenses was higher than that.
No.
Well, you can awaken too, so
No.
you know what? I'm gonna leave his damage on what it is. I've given you guys enough tools to get your mana up. You guys can awaken, and that's not like a once per combat thing. That's every time you have full mana, you can do that.
Oh, wait, there's 2 ways to up my dodge? Dex and wisdom?
Yeah, every 10 wisdom gives you 1 dodge.
Oh, shit. Alright.
But dodge caps at 20.
I'm actually
Yeah, I
in
know.
the bathroom.
So this is plus 7 then, not plus 5. So then I have an 8 for my dodge because I have the plus 1 for my.
Okay, hold on. If I roll a D20 right now, would I be able to dodge? No. What? 20.
Oh,
DC.
yeah, the only time getting a crit is bad is when you're playing my game.
Yeah.
Every 2 totals for charisma is a
I guess it would be
DC.
our game now, right? Because we've all been working on it.
Yeah, group.
I'll give
My.
you guys credit, right?
Yeah.
Half of this boss in particular, I give pride. His boss design, I give full credit to Taya. She really helped me put this boss together and give him his creep factor and his wow factor and his factor.
His if factor?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have fun with this one. And this is gonna be a no nonsense boss fight. I'm not gonna DM, jump in, do anything ridiculous.
Is the
Yeah.
luck card still the same or did that change?
No, that changed, but on your current luck card, the 15 one of the 15s need to be changed into a 16.
I'll just pull
Where's
out
my
the cards
dots?
in general.
Here it is.
I'm gonna rewrite them myself.
Because look, I wrote most of these cards that you guys are using when I'm exhausted and it's 11:30 at night and I'm done being an adult and my eyes want to go closed. And I'm like, no! The nerds need me.
The nerd. Alright, I'm ready.
Has everybody
No.
leveled? You're still working hard.
I still have 900 points.
Take your time, man. It's okay. This is your character. You build it however you want. If you need a couple minutes, we can go on break and we'll come back when you're done if you want. Right? Do you need some time?
Check it out.
Maybe.
Alright, look. We're gonna take... I'm not gonna... you think you can do 5 minutes?
We're gonna find out.
Alright, well, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, but no more than 10 period.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're back. Okay,
Sponsored by Heat-Tap. No.
so
Just kidding.
Von Neil has decided to retire to his room. He is out for the rest of the day. Kira and Sid are in the pocket hangar bay aboard Zephyr's ship, working on Submarina Meow Meow. Reiner, your weapon has been delivered to you. It's now approaching dusk. It's around, 6:30, 7 o'clock. You guys have had dinner. You eat at the ship because the fridge gives you whatever you guys want, and it's better than going down to the kitchens and bothering the cooks. They have enough work to do. So after dinner, you guys decide you're going to walk out and, walk along the pier one more time. And they're going to pull the ship out of storage and set it on the landing bay so you guys can leave whenever you are ready. Because New Chicago is preparing to take off. They need to get back airborne. Airfolk get restless when they're on the ground for too awful long. And it's been a week. It's time to get back in the air. So, after bidding farewell to his daughter and his brother, Captain Remington gives you a very polite bow, removing his tricorn hat with his great big feather in it, and very politely and formally sweeping his arm across his wide girth as he bends at what waist he can. And then he slaps his hat back on and disappears into the docking bay to prepare the ship. As the docking bay ramp lifts up, you hear a disconcerting sound, given the absence of the circus that was Pier 1 when you arrived. It is the honk of a clown nose.
What?
Honk! Honk honk! You turn,
You look creepy when you did that.
and standing in the middle of this enormous airfield is legit a circus clown. His polka dot pajamas frilled at the wrists and ankles, the great big red clown shoes, the big pointed hat with the tassel on the end, and his makeup, the white-faced, red-lipped, sad, downturned eyes. And in his hands he holds 2 water balloons. You can tell they're water balloons. One is red, one is blue. And he squeezes them against his head, directly into his ears, until you hear the unmistakable sound of rubber splitting open.
Ugh.
And the water washes over him, and the makeup on his face changes from a sad clown to the upturned eyes and the sharp, angular smile painted on his face. And he begins to walk towards you and juggles the water balloons as a shape splits from his body. And suddenly, it's an 80s rock star, black leather, the twin-barred shredded axe, the big hair, the frosted tips, and he's jamming that guitar as he walks towards you. Step, step, split. Another form exits the rock star, and it grows and grows. 6 feet, 3 inches tall, pointed ears, and a long triangular nose. Frame a bald head and a classic black tuxedo. The old man lifts his hands, and in each is a conductor's baton. He lets go, and they whir like buzzsaws down his arms and up his legs before returning to his fingers, and his limbs spring out like slinkies. He's suddenly 14 feet tall and gangly, and he laughs. Roll initiative. You're in combat with pride.
Oh. Where's my D12?
D12.
D20.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Holy shit.
10.
11.
Reiner got a 3.
Nice.
What about Micah?
17.
Well, Ryder
So I
saw
rolled a
this.
dirty 20.
And I got an 11 for
Micah
Sylph.
got 17.
And Sylph got
Okay.
11.
I gotta roll initiative 3 times.
Ryder saw that clown. He's like, I'm gonna fight that.
It was like, nah, fuck
We don't do that here.
Okay. Red die is
hold
the
on,
conductor.
Let me get the camera for that. 1 sec. Alright.
Yeah, we're getting.
Camera's on.
'Kay.
Test it with your hand. It's good to go?
Okay, red die is the conductor.
Alright.
The yellow die is the rock star. The blue die is the clown. What do I got?
6, 8, and 2.
What colors are what?
6 for the clown, 8 for the rock star, and 2 for the conductor.
Oh my god.
Nice.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna die.
Yeah, you specifically.
Okay,
Oh god.
I gotta run and do a thing. So here's what we're gonna do. This whole fight is to the death. Either you kill Pride, or Pride kills you.
Gee, I never would have guessed it's to the death.
Oh, that was stress.
Okay? So, I'm gonna give you guys a good 2 or 3 minute ready. You are up against 3 targets. The old man is an air elemental. The rock star is an. Well, I'm sorry, hang on. The rock star is the air elemental. The old man is an earth elemental. And the clown is a water elemental.
No?
What did you just play?
Okay? So, boss lady, if you want to do me a favor while I take care of this thing really quick, do you want to write the initiative list down in order?
Yeah.
Using my labels, please?
So clown is air, old man is earth. No.
No, the
Rockstar
Rockstar
is
is
air, old man
Look,
is...
I'll even
Yeah.
do you guys
okay.
a solid.
Clown is what? I'm putting their elements real quick.
Hang on, I'll do you guys a solid. Look, this is Form 1 and Form 2 of Pride. This is what you guys are up against. I'm gonna give you this book while I leave the room for a minute and take care of my thing. You guys take your 2 minute ready. This fight is to the
Alright,
death.
no, hold on. The rock star
Prepare.
is air. The clown is what?
I don't know.
The rock star is air. The clown
I-
is
The
what?
rocker is
I was stressing.
air.
Good luck.
The conductor is water? Was it? Or was
No,
it the clown?
the conductor is earth, and the clown is water.
Alright.
Okay.
So I need to fight water.
My best bet
You
is
need
probably
to fight.
air.
No, you need to fight the clown or the conductor.
I need to fight the conductor?
Yeah, because he's earth
Yeah.
and water's weak, and then she needs to basically fight her own element, which was the rocker. Because or you can use fire against him.
Yeah, I could.
Alright,
Do I have a
so
fire?
he is
I do
earth,
have an air fire move.
and so
and
I'm
it's
going to
an
be going
AoE.
against
Oh
the
my
conductor.
god! Oh god, that's disgusting.
What? Tell us. Tell
Look at
us.
those two.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
Tell me. Tell me what it is.
1,000 HP, damage plus 40.
Yeah, I knew that.
What?
I'm gonna give it 1,000 HP. I'm a tab. Okay, so.
Alright. So the water one.
I'm just
Who's
gonna punch
going
it.
against the clown? You were?
Wait, what?
I'm going against Rockstar.
Alright.
Because he's air.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
What?
I don't like any of this fight. Okay, so look.
He can heal himself.
Oh my god.
Right, yeah, because one's the DPS, one's the healer, and one was the buffer. Ted said that. I don't know which one's which. And actually, the conductor is the DPS.
Oh, fuck you. God, this is gonna suck so much ass.
What's
gonna go-
happening? I don't know anything.
It's bad, Mom. It's so bad.
Alright, let me look at it when you're done.
You don't want to look at it. You will cry.
You don't want to look at it.
Why? I
You
don't
will
know
cry.
anything.
You're going to die.
I'm going to die?
Yeah, probably.
Then why can't I look at it? They won't let me look at the book.
Well, now that we have the scope of what you're up against.
Just trust me, you're gonna die.
Here's your pencil back.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so
You're welcome.
I'm gonna on guard immediately.
What is going on? I can't
It's
plan
scary.
anything. If I don't know what
He has 1,000
They're
HP.
gonna make me die because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Your ready is over in 20 seconds.
Fuck!
Did you say he changes forms at 60 HP?
There you go.
Or
I don't.
It doesn't matter. All you need to see is the numbers and cry.
When one goes down,
oh, then
That's it.
depending on where you guys are sitting as far as your resources and your remaining health, if you take out one, he might change forms. If you guys are still doing well, he's going to keep fighting until the second goes down. But once you take out two, regardless of where you're at, regardless of whether benchmark or not, once two go down, you fight phase two.
how do I on guard? I've never done that before. Is it just automatic or?
You just add your mana or your hit points. But since you have full hit points, I'd really go for just
All right,
generating the mana.
I'm going to generate mana.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So, first turn is our conductor.
Yeah, we're on guarding, aren't we?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, let's see who I'm attacking. Is the camera still up?
Yes, and it is still working.
Okay, so on initiative, 1 is Reiner, 2
Two is one
is
isn't right.
Taya,
No,
3
us.
is Sylph, 4 is Micah,
Oh, for the character.
for who I'm attacking.
Okay.
What's that?
4.
Yep.
Micah.
Rest in peace.
All right, that needs to be tilted a little bit.
What is
No.
my damage? That's easy
A little
enough.
bit. Right there. Perfect. Thank you.
And am I gonna roll luck for Pride? Does
Yeah.
Pride need luck?
He wants to use the pride,
He
but he doesn't
probably-
think he doesn't need
Pride
it.
doesn't need luck. Pride's not gonna roll luck, so I can't
Yeah.
critical you.
Okay.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah. Until he takes a panic. 6.
31 damage, minus your physical
For the love
defense.
of God, dodge.
The old man.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
rolled- yeah, you
successful
rolled two.
dodge.
You rolled 2.
Oh, right. Plus lock.
No luck.
Yeah.
No luck.
Oh, wait.
That's just 2d20s.
Oh, right.
It's, yeah, dodge is just 2d20s now, and your total has to
Add
be
'em
lower than your
together.
dodge score.
Okay, well, he fails the dodge.
Alright, you get 5 dex XP for attempting, but you're eating this hit.
So it's
I don't like this already.
31.
Minus
So,
your physical.
21.
The
Oh.
old man reforms into his full 6'3" height and lets go of those sticks. And they continue to conduct as he takes a step and springs his hands forward, grabbing the sides of Micah's head and smashing him down onto the ground as his hands retract with that metallic
Oh.
slap. And then he reaches up and grabs the conductor's batons again. And laughs.
That was a perfect time to laugh.
Oh my
That was
god!
perfect time.
That was.
Reiner, you're up.
Okay.
Don't forget to give yourself the defense XP from Micah.
No, I did.
Okay.
Alright, fuck it, I gotta do this.
Yeah, you can say her, buddy.
So he's gonna go ahead
You like the fights, don't you? Yeah, I know.
and he's gonna just kind of line himself up with the clown.
All right, you're going after the clown, huh? Hang on, let me get their HP totals written down.
Oh, he's not gonna fight it yet. He's gonna buff.
Okay.
I haven't come up with a name for the spell yet, but you know, it's good old air and earth buffing his strength and intelligence.
All right, so that would be your
So half of my con.
half of your con plus your intelligence bonus is the buff total. You roll your appropriate die score for your turn for your
I've got
round count.
a d6 that I need to roll twice, so I'll do affinity first. So that's 5 plus my intelligence, which is 15. So somebody remember 15.
Hand me the
15.
blank cards. The stack of them.
Fuck.
We can use them for this
It lasts for
calculation.
1 turn.
It only lasts for this round
Here. That way you
because it
have.
ticks at cooldown.
Yeah.
Here, that we have cards for math for while we're doing this
I
combat.
have
Reroll.
one math.
Okay.
Really?
You
Reroll.
have
it.
your luck,
Alright.
right?
I'll let you reroll.
Oh
it.
yeah, I have luck, so I can reroll a die anyway.
Yeah, I'll let you reroll that. That's fine.
Okay, 4.
All right, so it ticks down to 3. Yeah, that's much better.
So
That's fair.
4 rounds.
So wait,
And
am
then
I
that
immune to
was
water then?
15.
Yeah. You can't be hit by water magic.
So
All of you are. Well, hang on. No. You take 50% from your own element. You are immune to fire magic.
Okay. I gotta do math really quick. So I rolled a 5, plus for the affinity, which is 15, plus 10 for the intelligence is 25, plus half of my constitution is 19, so that's plus 44 to my strength and intelligence.
Alright, that's plus 22 damage to both then.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
No.
You guys are definitely going to need these buffs. You saw what you're up against. It's the clown's turn.
Oh god. Okay.
What's pattern next? Oh, I'm sorry. I really am.
Death.
But see, I don't need to do that because none of these guys have taken any damage yet.
Oh, he's the buffer.
So,
The clown's the buffer.
the clown's the healer.
Oh. So this is the rock side buffer?
No.
He's
The conductor is the buffer. The clown's the healer. The rocker's the DPS. He puts his hands behind his back. The clown. Shows you the water balloons. Huh? Puts them behind his back. Wiggles around a little bit. And pulls out a gigantic, bright red mallet. Plants it on his shoulder.
It's just being like, how'd you do that?
Is this still into effect, the attacking and stuff?
Yeah, those haven't changed.
Okay, cool, sorry.
He takes one gigantic red-shoed step and swings that hammer over his head, and the shaft extends all the way out. And
Oh, I want one.
that's a 3. Who is that?
I think it's me.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh wait, he's the water guy. Is it?
He's smashing you on the head with a hammer. It's a physical attack, non-elemental.
Squeaky hammer too.
Let's see how much damage he does. He rolls a d20 with his hammer. What is that?
1.
Ha! 25.
Wait, and then
Subtract your physical defense. You're trying to dodge?
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring
2d20.
up my calculator. Just fix it.
what is my dodge?
Total leads to
8.
That's my
needs
calendar.
to be 8 or lower.
Yeah, I didn't. 19 on one of those dice.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
definitely didn't dodge.
All right.
So you're taking the whole thing. All 25 minus your
Alright.
defense.
All right.
Smashed you right on the head. And
I am going to use my physical resistance on that one with
You're
my
gonna-
HP.
Alright, so it doesn't do any damage. So here's what happens. Okay? Because that raises your defense by what, like 70?
HP total 76. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're not going to take any damage from this. So here's what happens. As that hammer, with the now elongated stick, careens down on top of Sylph's head, it slows down and makes the squeaky toy sound as it lightly bonks her on the head, and then quickly retracts, and he shoulders the hammer again, just kind of gives himself a little shake. And next up is the rock star.
Oh dear. Oh, there goes another laugh.
Who's
1.
that?
1.
Sorry,
Oh,
Ryan.
this is gonna fucking hurt.
He's air elemental, and he's casting.
Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
Isn't
He's-
that half?
No.
Oh no, that's double, isn't it?
That's-
Double.
Yeah.
He's got that guitar, and it's got those
I need another
twin
one.
handlebars extending from the axe of the guitar.
You can have one, Jason.
And he points
He's
that.
like
He points it at you like a gun, and saddles it up, and then windmills across the entire thing.
Oh,
And it's a
God.
friggin' wave of concentrated sound. And it's coming right at you, buddy. I'm really sorry.
This is gonna hurt.
12.
12, 18, plus
That's great.
37.
67.
Yikes.
So no, 18 plus 37 is 55. Doubled is 110.
No,
No,
we
that
said
is
18 plus
double.
12.
Oh,
That is
55.
with a 50% bonus.
Nah, fuck you. I'm reacting to that shit. Fuck you. I'm taking my barrier.
All right,
That's an emergency barrier.
that was. I told you, guys,
So,
Oh,
55.
we're good.
you're in trouble.
I would
Nope.
have taken 30 damage.
We just haven't had a chance yet to fight. It's
So
fine. We'll
that's-
get this. Hopefully.
So 55.
I made terrible decisions in my
minus
life.
So I've got 34 HP on my barrier.
So you helped him design all these bosses.
She
Right.
helped me with the concept and the intro, and like how they looked and what they were.
Not
I also
that
knew about the HP though, so.
Right? Yeah, like that. I wrote up all the stats and everything last night. But I followed the rules with everything except for the HP.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a cumulative of all of our stats.
Yes.
Well, then again, they're also like a boss, so it makes sense.
Well, I used the total of what your stat pool was as the base HP, and then just gave them extra HP based on the elemental alignments that I have for character creation, based on what element they were.
Okay.
So
what
it's
now?
not that I pulled it out of my butt. It's just that I kind of finagled my numbers a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, it's you, kid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch the Rockstar.
You're gonna punch the rock star.
Yeah, okay. Luck.
That's
3.
3 half damage.
Alright.
No, physical.
It is, but it's a 3 on luck. If
Yeah.
you roll a 2, a 3,
Oh.
a 4, or a 5, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
damage.
That's a 1.
Hold on, where's that button?
That's
So
a 7.
correct me.
So what?
Why are you
Plus-
mansplaining me?
Zoe.
That'd be an 8 plus 25.
So 33 divided by 2, 16.
Yeah, round down.
Yeah.
So you did 16 damage to the rock star.
Which
You did no
which is
damage
fucking
to the rock star.
Yeah.
Don't forget to put it in your thing for XP.
Yeah, I know. I do that at the end of the rounds.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta.
Right.
I'm gonna write it on a card. I want the little cards that I gave you, just like 2 or 3 of them. Thank you. Stack will work. Perfect.
That was a great start. That laugh, I hate that.
I love it.
It's so great, actually.
Okay.
I'm digging it.
Micah.
No, Sylph, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Sorry.
Sylph's up. And then Micah.
Do something.
Alright.
I forgot you even had a turn.
Yeah,
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
You kind of need her right now. She's got the heals, and you guys need them.
No one's hurt yet.
Micah.
Micah's hurt.
Yeah.
How
He
bad?
took a chunk.
He took 21 points, so that's a third of his health.
He took a chunk.
You can take another third.
Fucking A, dude.
It's
I was
only
gonna
the-
do something else.
No.
It's
You
only
can
the
go
last
ahead.
HP that matters.
That is a good healer attitude.
Go
the
ahead
only
and
HP that matters is the last
do what
one.
you're gonna do,
All right,
because I
conductor.
still have 2 auto dodges I can use for the fight.
Alright, conductor.
That's right, you
so
do.
basically, I'm gonna be using
And I've still got my
Leviathan's
con buff.
Rage
I got
on it.
rerolled.
It's a water fire spell.
Uh-huh.
Good.
So what I'm gonna do
Is that the whirl?
yeah, it's the one that the both elements are like mixed together.
Right, and you're going for the conductor.
I'm going for the conductor. So basically, but that has the added thing of slow.
That's
So
a
like,
2-3
already at
effect.
the end.
You said because it was a spell that I
Right,
already
alright.
had, I can keep the slow. I'm
Alright.
fucking slowing this bitch down.
Fine, you're right. I did say that that was the thing. So, for the next initiative, for however many turns you roll on your turn die,
Which is my D6,
Yep.
I believe?
D6.
Right. So, for 4 turns,
You know, this would be a great time to be drinking, just drinking a milkshake.
For
Alright.
4 turns,
D12, D10.
the initiative now goes, Reiner is first, then all 3 of Pride's forms,
Fuck.
and then the rest of you.
Well, I'm giving Reiner a chance to do something.
You're also
okay?
giving me a chance to combo with my bosses.
Oh!
Thanks for fucking me.
Damage.
Well, I am you.
7 plus.
I love moments like that.
God, I'm so glad I did what I did next
Alright,
turn.
so I get the double from my infinity die, not from the other one, right? Because that's the water
Oh,
base.
this is about
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So my normal die is
We're so dead.
2 plus my con.
God.
Was it? Or no,
I'm
intelligence.
sorry for what I'm about to do.
Am I calculating
I'm really
differently
not.
now?
What?
Am I calculating differently? Because I said originally it was intelligence bonus for both of these. And that's how I wrote it on.
Calculate them the way that we've been doing.
Alright, alright. So,
You're right, the red didn't last the
alright,
afternoon.
so
I'm not going to.
my non-double damage is 33. That's my regular.
And that was
That,
magical?
that's magical damage, and that was
And
not
then-
with the affinity. The
Okay.
If
affinity
it's
damage
plus 50%,
is 36 times 2, so 72 for affinity.
well, no, it's
It's-
plus
it's
50%.
plus-
Oh,
50%.
Oh, right.
So
Not
plus
36
18.
plus 18. So,
So
that's
54.
54 for my affinity for water.
57 damage. That's a respectable hit. And you were going after whom?
I'm the conductor. The one that
yeah, the
needs-
healer. Well, not the healer, but the buffer.
That's not bad. That's a respectable hit on that boss. Good
So-
job.
I gained 20. It's a level 10 for tier.
It's
two.
your tier
Oh no,
level?
it's a tier 0. All right, but it's tier 2, but it's a level 0. Okay.
20 minutes.
Then
So I
it's
get
20 mana.
All right, cool. I'm gonna need that 20. All right. that was my turn.
Okay, so you flash him with that
Scalding
spiral
hot water.
counter elemental. And he's completely unprepared for the power of this attack. And all he does is put one arm over his face, like the Phantom of the Opera or Dracula holding his cape, so he can peer over his arm. And
I'm Batman.
that's the extent of his defense. And this water steam flashes his arm. There's boils and blisters running down the outside of his forearm and on the back of his palm. And the whole top half of his face is scarred and sheared red across his entire right eye.
I think I'm pissing them off because
He looks like Zuko.
Oh my god, Zuko!
He looks like old Zuko.
Oh no, my honor!
Korra.
Yes, Korra's version without the cool mustache.
The beard.
Right? The beard. Right? And
The
then
Ira beard.
he swings that arm down and is totally focused on self.
Good job.
Micah,
Okay. I mean, we already know what this man is doing. He's getting
Well,
the gun.
you got it. You got
Like,
a.
he's going after the rock
I dropped the
star.
I'm
dice
gonna do
now,
any
right?
sensible middle-aged man.
Alright,
I'm
Or
gonna
is
do.
it the end phase
Yeah,
where I
It's
drop
at
it?
cooldown. So after Micah's turn, when I say cooldown, then he takes them.
Alright.
Just racks his gun, cocks it back. It's like, I always fucking hated carnies. Aims it at the rock star. And just, I have to roll my dice first for luck because I have 2 d20 on his damage
Do you
now.
want another d20?
Sure, fuck it.
Spare D20.
Sorry, I'm just jamming on my air guitar right now because I love this slapping
Yeah.
tune. It is the
Okay,
best.
so that doesn't matter for luck. It was a 6. So that's
It's called Black Onslaught
18.
from Paper Mario: The
Mario.
Thousand Year Door.
Luck
and
was
it's by
6. Your
Fate
damage is
Stay.
reduced by 50%.
is it?
Yes.
Oh right, because he fucking changed it.
No, 6 is no change.
No,
No,
it's right,
he
yeah.
6.
changed it.
I did.
Right, yeah, because you messed up on the
Fuck!
writing.
Okay, so that's 22 down. So 22 plus 31 is
Because of how we were talking about Tier 3 Awakening
50.
changing the luck tiers,
Yeah.
I had to alter what the luck
26.
tiers were.
And you messed up.
26 against the Rockstar. Is that physical or magical?
physical.
I took 6.
Well, it could be worse. Could be 9.
6 out of 300 is still 6.
And you're not bad. That it grazes him, right? He's jamming there, and out of nowhere he just starts the hair twirl, and as he twirls that first bit, he ducks his head just enough for that bullet to sail over his left ear, and it takes a huge chunk out of his ear, and you see the Venta black sludge where the blood and the cartilage and the wound would be, and it's not healing or reforming, it's inside his skin.
Oh dear lord.
Cool down.
Alright, so that goes down to 3.
That's what, you
Okay.
said 7 plus our cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 plus your CDR.
CDR.
Quick, what's 7 plus 5? 13.
12.
12.
So 7, so 12. Yep, I pulled down 12 also. So that means I'm like 8.
And we are back to ready.
Okay, and then that is 3. Take your turn.
So how was round 1, guys? Are we excited for round 2?
It's okay, I am
Do I
round
have
2.
to do on guard
We're going
already?
to lay down and accept our fate.
Yes, you have to use on guard during ready.
Alright, I'm gonna do on guard and I'm gonna generate mana.
Can I
Okay.
use on guard twice?
You can use on guard back to
Ready
back
is at
if
the
you want.
beginning of our turns, isn't it?
Ready's at the beginning of now.
Yeah, it's ready now.
Oh, well, I
Ready
don't
phase
know.
at the beginning. So it's basically I'm not taking a turn because I'm on guard.
You're right. And so and you get that mana for being on guard, and your defenses are doubled this turn.
I
Yep.
hope you're ready for dice.
But Reiner, you are top of the initiative.
I'm
The conductor
prepping
is
for the
slow.
fucking hit that's gonna come because I pissed off the conductor.
I don't know who he's going to attack. That's up to my D4.
That's true.
The D4 does not like mom.
Fuck your clown,
I'm sorry.
honestly.
and fuck your conductor.
You hate them both, don't you?
I'm hitting them both.
Oh!
Angry.
Honk honk! Come at me, bro.
He's like, okay, fuck it. He'll go ahead, and in Reiner fashion, he's just gonna instead slam the axe into the ground with one hand, and that familiar fuck you pillar comes up.
Oh, yay, we're getting the dot.
What?
And he's just gonna double fist this thing. Just
All right.
Boom! Send it scattering out specifically towards the
Oh,
corner
the
of
shatter
conductor.
shards.
Shatter shards, baby.
Oh boy.
And I upgraded it.
Oh.
It's level 20.
All right. Let's see it.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
What's the luck?
5.
I'm so
50%.
sorry.
But that's overridden on the clown.
You're right. It is because
Because
he's water
elemental.
elemental. So the damage bonus makes up the difference. So you're doing
But
straight
it's
damage.
still half the damage on
The other
what's his face. So we've got 9 rounds. It's going to be.
And this damage, we're going to calculate this the way we're calculating dots currently.
Yep, that's
Okay.
fine.
So whatever damage you roll is divided by the amount of turns,
Yeah, well, I got it.
right?
It's 17 plus
Wait,
15.
can you put the
It's
Pepsi in the
32.
fridge? The one that's in the living? Jaden?
Didn't it? Didn't it?
Is it good? Yeah, you put it in there.
Yeah.
Did you?
I'm pretty
That's 76 damage.
It's how much?
76.
Should not, in fact.
Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
And
Oh.
then for the one that's halved, it's 38.
Holy crap.
All right,
You're
the
welcome.
conductor's just gonna eat that. The clown, however, whoo! I might dodge this.
Let's see your dice roll,
Go
Sarah.
ahead. I'll just do it again next turn, motherfucker.
Well, if I don't dodge, I'm eating
Is
it
the
anyway.
camera still working?
All right,
Yeah, camera's
so
working.
my dodge score is 5. I need to
what?
get a 5 or less on these 2d20.
Good lord.
I did not. So he's eating that entire 76 damage. His magic defense is only 28.
Only 28.
So how much damage is that?
So 76 minus 28 is
48.
56.
48.
40. No. It's.
We need a calculator.
Oh, no, yeah. 48.
48.
I'm good with math, I promise.
Yeah, so am I.
I know.
Mom, what's 3 plus 1?
Really?
This is too long of a pause. It's 3
Fish.
plus 1.
That was an 1/8 of his HP.
Ah.
Wow.
And he loses that every cooldown.
How many rounds did you roll for that one?
9.
What's 9 divided by 48? Or 48 divided by 9?
48 divided by.
Because he's gonna take
That's
48.
like 5.
He's gonna take another 48
5 and
damage.
a point.
So I'm gonna take 5 damage for
Hold on.
9 rounds.
So it's 48 divided by 5. 9.6.
9.6.
Yeah, 9.6.
9 times 9 is 81.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, it's 48 divided by 9.
Do I look. Oh, wait.
That'd be 5.
I did divide it by 5. I am stupid.
9 times 5 is 45.
Do I look stupid? I do look stupid. I
Yeah,
apologize.
it's 5.3,
Yeah.
repeating.
Okay, so
Apologies, I do look stupid.
so he's gonna take 5 damage every cooldown for 9 rounds to make up that extra damage over the dot. That's how they work now,
Okay.
Alright.
right? Because you were right. That was way too strong for a dot
Yeah,
effect
because, you know,
for tier
just
1.
78, just tick,
Yeah, that's
tick,
way too much
tick,
damage.
tick. Every round, he would have been dead in 3 rounds.
So I'm gonna
That would've
take
been nice.
I'm gonna take 5 damage for 9 rounds.
Oh, now we get to the triple combo thing.
Yeah, before.
And yeah, it's the conductor's turn, and that's
Fight
exactly
me.
what they are going to do.
I will take that triple,
It's
and
gonna
I
be-
will eat it.
Let's see who we hit. Let's go.
Please don't be me. Please don't
Let's
be me.
go.
Please don't be me. Please don't be
I'm
me.
telling you right now, I will eat whatever they throw.
I
As
will.
long as you don't kill me, I will
What
fucking
is that?
murder you all. What is it? It's 2.
Two.
It's it's Pura. Oh god.
Oh,
it's
it
Pura.
is.
Rest in Paresis.
Oh no.
I will so help me as God my way as I will roll my way out somehow.
You need 2d20.
I know, I'm gonna roll out.
Whatever damage this does,
Yeah.
they divide amongst themselves and heal the amount.
Ugh.
Oh.
Okay. So
Oh, that's not good.
here's how this attack goes. The conductor raises his arms and he slinkies them out all the way. So they're like big, gangly arches hanging those conductor sticks. They're bobbing up and down. And on either side of him, the rock star and the clown walk up, and they're both doing their bits. The rock star's jamming on his guitar, and he points the barrel of his guitar directly at the smallest among you. And the clown takes his big old hammer and he puts his hand on top of the mallet and squishes it down into his other fist, and then opens his palms to the sky, and there's the water balloons, and he sticks one on each of the ends of the guitar, the long handles on each of the. You're raising your hand, yes.
Alright, I have a question for you. I don't know if this would work, but I have a reasoning for, I think, how it could work. Since I'm on guard and I see them pointing it at the little child, will I be able to jump in the way so she doesn't take the brunt of that?
You gotta
Because I'm doubled everything.
Bro,
on my
I'll
stat.
join you in this class.
You gotta D12 death match me, and if you guys want to jump in the way and take this, you absolutely can.
I've got the best chances of taking this.
Yeah, we're both protecting the child.
It costs.
I'm telling you, I can take everything that they're about to throw.
It costs 25 mana to clash or struggle.
I
can
have
afford it.
33. I can do it.
I can afford it too.
Mom's ready to cry.
Chief,
All right.
if you want to save your mana, I'm telling you.
No, I'm doing it. Let's do it.
All
We're
right,
gonna do.
I gave you the chance.
Can we do?
The conductor wheels his arms around and wraps them around the base of the guitar, holding it steady. And he windmills that axe again. And the sound wave launches those two balloons, and a wave, it looks in Pura sight like a beam of light. The sound concentrated to the point where if this strikes you, it will vibrate you apart into ground Pura. And it is flying straight at you.
Let's see what damage it
Before
does.
we clash or struggle, I'm gonna see how much damage this is gonna do.
That's
What are
13.
those?
A 13 and a 4.
17.
What element is it
It's non-elemental because
Okay.
it's a combination of everything.
though? Okay.
42 magic damage.
Oh, that's
42
it?
minus 18.
Oh.
It's not a. It's based off of
Ow.
each of their damage stats.
What's your magic resistance?
Doubled right now is 12.
I have more.
I'll be fine.
I
I've got
have more than
25.
you.
I'll be fine.
I have more than you.
So between the three of us, we just eat that.
All right. That's fine.
But we have to beat them.
Take. Well, yeah. You got to beat the clash first.
Yeah.
All right. How does the clash work?
You
again?
roll 3d12.
I've got two.
You add them
I've
together.
got one.
Here.
Do I have to roll a d12 considering I'm the one being aimed at?
No.
Cool.
All right. So, where did the other one go? It fell. I can't see it. Other. Okay.
You
so
roll
3d12.
3d12. You add your DC. Highest roll wins.
DC is plus 3. No, it's plus 6 now because or no, that doesn't get doubled, does it?
Nope.
DC.
16. I got 18.
That was too
11,
high.
Oh, that's huge.
21, 27 plus 3 is 30.
That's
So
huge.
what do you
I
have
got
combined?
an 18.
18 and 30 is 48. It's impossible to beat that on these 3d20.
Try
Unless
it.
I
Unless
roll a
you roll
crit on
12.
each one.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
it.
see. 6, 2, and 2.
Just mine alone would have done it for the
Yeah.
clash.
Well, shit, even mine would have beaten that.
Hang on.
Yeah.
How much was that?
6, 2,
10.
and 2.
25. Yeah, you beat that on your own.
Yeah, so.
So, Sylph, in her on-guard phase, with that wall of water raised up in front of her, grabs hold of the edges of that water and darts it in front of Pura. And almost exactly on her heels, Reiner steps behind her and braces that shield with his hands and pulls up earth. And the wave, the blue wave of water, darkens as the earth rises up behind it. And that sound wave crashes into the water, and you guys barely feel that impact as the wave cracks and the rock holds.
25. So I only leave it.
And as the sound smashes against you, right, you see where these three are gathered, and they're all standing there in stark disbelief. The exact same expression. The clown's makeup has changed to $2 half painted around his eyes, and a big O painted around his mouth in shock. And the conductor is whole again, with his arms stationary. And all three of them slide back into position and resume their motions. The surprise is over.
And then you got
Okay,
your 25 off for yours
lovely.
too. 'Cause we both got it.
You're up, Purra.
Yeah, give me a second. I have to recover from the shock.
You're welcome.
I gotta figure out a way to make combos better. That's something. Hey, future me, when you listen to this, fix combos, asshole.
I really should use magic that way I can be able to panic button my awakening. What is it's guitar guy's air.
Yep.
The conductor is
Earth and
Earth and
clown is water.
What's weak to what in this game?
Then has
here.
the elemental trait.
Cool.
And it's got what the little symbols mean down the bottom. You can copy all that down into your notebook, or I can copy it in your notebook for you if you'd like.
Maybe. Okay, so what moves do I have that does damage?
I'm gonna hold on to these just in case.
Fire suit against air. So I would want to attack the
Flyboy. The rocker.
yeah, that's the man. So it's my D6. Where's my D6?
Did we get experience for that?
For what? Taking that hit?
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
think so.
You get XP for taking hits in On Guard. Why would you not? You get XP for taking hits regularly.
That'd be considered a physical, so it'd be our armor and our
Constitution.
Okay, I'd do my D6, my D4, and my half
Well-
my intelligence.
Technically, it was a magic attack, right? It was a magic attack. So it'd be your wisdom and your armor, not your constitution and your
Wisdom?
armor.
It's
Sorry, what's up?
D6, my D4, and then half my intelligence, or
No, your full intelligence.
okay. 4.
So.
And then your bonus damage on intelligence.
Or no.
Yeah, I'm counting. Hold on, that's 24.
So 8 and 24 is 32.
Well,
Yeah.
was that affinity?
Yeah,
That's
did you, that was your affinity
So that's
die?
24 plus 24, which is 48, plus 8 is 56.
Holy crap.
That's my air fire, sparky boom boom on the guitar man.
It was a magical attack, and it was 56 damage.
Yeah.
And it's got fire in it, so he's weak to it.
So it would be 21 after damage reduction. Half of 21 is 11.
Yeah.
So that's that's 32 damage.
Woohoo!
I can't heal him. He's air.
Who?
Why would you heal the rocker?
No, your guy.
My
Hey,
guy?
hey, 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 hey. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, this is for
Elemental
damage.
affinity doesn't matter in between party members.
Yeah.
Just when you're.
Oh,
This is just damage.
Okay.
That's just damage effects. No.
Okay.
Sorry, how much damage did I say that was? 32.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just thought of that. I'm just like, ugh.
The clown is still maintaining the lowest hit points, but you guys are getting close. Sylph.
I'll do that here.
I'm on guard.
Right. Micah.
Fuck
Wait,
it,
how much-
gun!
How many points is that for my
Fuck
mana?
it. Gun. Micah's answer to everything. Gun.
10 times 10.
What is the problem, and will a bullet solve it?
The answer is
Apparently
Nope.
not, because you missed.
No.
No? Half damage again?
Nope.
Oh boy,
This
that
die is failing me today.
it certainly. And you even made a special trip to go get it again.
So that's 22,
I'm stressed.
53.
Honestly, you guys are doing great.
So
Better than you
that's
expected?
Better than I expected. And this is actually challenging, right? Because I'm
21 halved. So no damage.
11. Yeah, no damage.
oh my.
Well, no, it was 21 already halved.
Oh.
Probably more
Against
damage.
whom?
The rocker. Because-
Physical?
Yeah.
I took 1.
Whew. Graced him again.
XP at least.
My God, we need to get
He
you
is
better
he
aim.
is really good at dodging those bullets.
Fucking engineers fucked up my gun!
Goddamn balance is off. Cool down.
Right, yep, that's...
All right, 2.
tick your things.
Quick, what's up? Never
I
mind.
need to tick my damage.
Oh man, I have no mana now. Ugh.
That's 2. That. Wait, no. Yep.
Makes you feel better, only have 7. Which I'm eventually going to need whiteout for this because this eraser just keeps making that spot.
We have
darker.
extra
Yeah.
character sheets if you want to rewrite it.
Yeah, later.
Mine's so smudgy.
I should just make like a fucking
Ah.
one of these cards for mana at this point.
It probably
That's
wouldn't
why
be a
I
bad
have
idea.
thing, so I don't have to keep
Yeah.
3.
I mean, that's why you have a notebook, right?
I guess.
All right.
But keep notes in there.
Do I give you? I give you
Mine's
guys
running
plenty.
out of flavor.
I give you guys plenty of time to take notes. Ready?
Oh, there we go.
Murder. Both of them.
Okay.
Just murder.
I'm not gonna ready this time.
No.
Nobody's got anything for ready? No plans?
Oh,
I have plans, but not for ready phase.
Reiner.
I mean, he's already summoned an earth wall, and they're just right there. So, I mean, Shatter Shards number 2. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Pick your victim.
The same two. Conductor and the clown.
Hit me with it.
Okay. I'll hit you with a lot.
Shot.
Stop rolling low!
Oh boy, it's gonna
Oh
be
my
one of those
God.
days. I told you nobody was gonna.
No,
have fun
you
doing
don't
this.
understand. This is carrying over from my last D&D session last night.
Oh, so the luck is carried, huh? We need to.
I've
bless
been rolling low all
we need a
night.
priest.
We need
into
to.
today.
We need to exercise that D20. you
Have
got
that be your
there.
dodge dice instead.
God.
Priest for hire.
Okay. 10 rounds. For 1836, 80 damage.
Did that guy take its 5
Halved
damage?
is 40.
Conductor's gonna eat that again.
Did the clown or whatever take the 5 damage from the cooldown?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Watch them. Oh, they're laughing again.
Is
I don't
that-
like
is
laughing.
That's less damage,
Yeah.
but more turns.
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep the turn count for the new Shatter Shards,
Okay.
and keep the old damage because the old damage is higher. So that's how that's gonna work. We're just gonna keep the turn count on the higher number.
Oh, so now you roll a natural. Fuck you. It
Dice
rolled
are
a 2.
evil.
No, it rolled a 2 and then a 3. And then a natural.
I forget what's next on the pattern.
The 3 guys are together now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the pattern.
Which, that's another 3 mana. Shatter Shards is like hands down my best mana generator because I get 30 mana to use.
Each of them on their turn goes on guard.
Oh,
They are gathering mana.
That's a lot of mana.
fuck.
You're up, Pearl.
That's alright. First, what we're just gonna do. I either was secure to motivate. Actually, can I just use my racial ability?
You want to try and suffocate one of them?
Oh, I can suffocate all of them, yeah?
That's a
Because
single target.
5 to 25 feet area.
Oh yeah, I guess you can try all of them.
Oh, it's not going to work on the air dude, I don't think.
Half. Still.
What's my racial ability? Is that still...
It's not elemental.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
The,
it's...
the qualification for that is they just need to breathe, which all of these guys kind of do.
Well, as long as they don't roll a DC better than mine. Okay, so it's my D100. Wait, it's this and my, what, D...
It's that and your
10?
D10, yep.
D10. Top left.
Yep, okay. 45. And divided by a D6. Or is that D6 supposed to be...
That's for in case you fail.
Oh, okay.
Right, so now we have the DC deathmatch.
Yeah.
3d12. Add them up, add your DC.
4, 5, 15,
Huh.
Plus your DC.
19.
You beat me.
Oh!
So that's 10, 11, plus 5.
Yep.
You
So
beat me.
do it.
Ah,
So, how much damage did they take?
45.
Ho 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 ho.
My racial ability kicking in. I can't.
119 minus 45.
119 minus 45 is 74.
My question is my racial ability. So it's sacrifice all willing allies reduce ML to 0. Does that mean they have to have mana to reduce and only get what they had, like
Yeah.
30?
Yeah.
I ain't giving you my fucking mana.
You want the 8 I have?
No, alright, I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm just
She
curious
wants my
how that
37 mana.
The water racial ability is specifically designed for late game use.
works. Yeah.
When you guys have mana limits of 400, and you're generating hundreds of mana for casting 2 spells at tier 3.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just wondering how that would work is all.
I can't believe that actually worked that time.
I can't believe that actually worked either. And how many turns was that for?
It's not turns, it's just...
Oh, because it's
One
just
time.
success, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's not bad.
It would, if they failed, it would have been a
It would have
round
been the turn
of
count.
the-
Alright.
Yeah,
My
of
turn
the
then?
choking. Next on initiative is Sylph. You are correct. It is your turn.
Who looks like they're hurting the clown the most?
Again.
None of them look like they're hurting. But the clown has the lowest HP, yes. But none of them look like they're hurting. Despite the fact that the rocker is missing a bit of his ear.
The clown is
And the old man
water.
is still flash burnt.
The water
do want-
Conductor is
immune
the
to
one you want to
fire.
fuck up.
I have all the elements.
The clown is the healer, so we
Well,
want
then
him down.
We all have all the elements.
You guys all have all the elements. Hit
We
who
do.
you want to hit, but hit them how you want to.
Exactly.
Welcome to
So-
Player Agency, baby!
So water is weak against air, right?
Water is weak against earth. The elemental card is right there in Ben's hand.
Yes. Thank you.
I make
I
these
think
things
you
for a
do.
reason.
I know
And the
my
reason
plan.
is I'm a big ass nerd and I love this shit. Alright, real talk while we're having a break. Is everybody having a good time?
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
I'm shaking.
Oh, I haven't lost any HP, so
So you're still having a good time?
for now.
Yeah, I haven't
Stressing
been,
you out a little bit though, isn't it?
Fuck you.
I haven't been hit, so yeah, we're doing great.
But you haven't been hit thanks to the grace of these two and my
I
change
would've-
in mechanic.
I only would have taken like 20 hit points. So
But still, that's a chunk of
that
your
is, yeah.
HP.
I just have 90 hit points.
Right. The
so
Right.
conductor
I'm an
is
89
weak
now, by the
against water, so the conductor.
I win by
fire?
like
No.
2.
The conductor is Earth.
91.
Earth is weak to water. It's right there on the card in front of you.
Didn't you just say water is weak to earth?
No, Earth is weak to water.
Makes more sense. Like Pokemans over here.
Okay. All right.
You playing those Pokemans?
Playing those Pokemons. That's fine.
What y'all doing? Playing video games?
Marquise and what was it?
Oh, the French Mario and Luigi. Oh, that's a spoiler for later. That's a spoiler for later. Marquis and Louis Soir.
That's it, yeah.
That is a spoiler for later.
I feel like I'm playing Pathfinder with how long it takes a wizard to pick their fucking spells.
I know,
Honestly.
right? The whole point of this ready system is for you to pick what you
Yeah.
want to do.
You should have figured out what you were doing in
All
Reddit.
right. So they're
No.
none of those are fire based.
No.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think a being made of entirely corruption would be fire-based. The trauma hates fire. Of
Alright.
course none of them are fire-based.
All right.
I can't imagine like one of them. I just lit one of them on fire. No, wait. Yeah, I did. I did.
Fucking wizard.
Why is there an O there?
I
for-
swear, sometimes
Because it means it's
Uh,
nothing.
Okay. Cool.
there's no
Alright.
change.
I'm going to attack the clown with Zephyr's Gale.
Okay, that's a cool name. What does it do?
All right.
Honestly.
So.
Describe it to me.
All right.
The blind girl and I are curious.
Yeah.
Tell us about your
Do tell.
tell us about your magical attack.
What's all those whirling I see on the distance?
Yeah. So this straight air. So a gust of air like surrounds him like a cyclone, trying to drag him in the air, and it does the damage over time effect to their DRP for 12 turns. Well, D12 turns.
Well,
So-
roll your dice.
So D6 is the damage. D12 is the. There it is. The damage.
Asthma.
Some asthma dices.
All right. So 5 turns.
Dude, I would love that. I would listen to that for days.
Yeah, I'll throw it on the one that I don't use. So it's 5 turns
Just
Yeah.
put it in my ear holes, please.
in your ear holes.
Once we
Right.
get dice earrings, that's all I'm gonna be hearing
And
ever.
it's a D6.
Click, 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 yeah. I'm really curious to see what your steampunk dice. What
I
sounds?
don't
Yeah,
have
very
affinity
good.
for this one, so it's just a straight D6 then. All right.
Boy, I really thought we would have switched to
Right, so that's
phase 2
6.
by now.
Yeah.
Plus
Or
intelligence
close, yeah.
was
Almost.
30. So it's 37 damage for 5 turns of air.
So 37
And it goes
damage.
against their DRP
Divided by
for the
5?
That's about 7.
yeah, and it goes.
So
It
that's-
says DRP for that.
That's,
Yeah, it's
that's
7.
Yeah, that's 9 damage up front and 7 damage each turn. And that was the clown.
Yes,
How many turns?
for 5.
37. It's 9.
Yeah, this clown is just taking all the duff.
He's the healer, he deserves it.
Fair.
He
I haven't
still
healed
has
anyone
just
yet. No one
shy
knows I'm
of
the healer
200
yet.
HP.
No one knows I'm the healer yet. I haven't tried to heal anyone.
He did me back at Idris 11, and I just like,
Micah, shoot me!
Well,
Do best.
I ain't having luck with the one with the twirly hair, so I'll shoot the one with the fucking hammer.
Nobody likes Scamsy, do they?
well,
Honk!
he's endearing after a
A
while.
fucking clown. I hate clowns.
At the end, he's kind of endearing, but otherwise I hate him. He's how
Honk.
bad
It did it again, didn't it?
is that 2? Yay.
He just kind of like tilts his
40
head and honks his nose.
24.
Honk honk!
24. He eats that.
He does. That doesn't even touch his defense.
You better make up for it in phase 2, motherfucker.
Honk honk!
No, can't be.
Cool down.
Alright, so that goes
Well, now my man's at
That's
0.
turn.
Yeah.
7, 9,
4 for the gale. Cool down.
0.
I lose all my mana.
I'm gonna try to hit them all next time.
Knife.
Wait, no, because Air Dude is immune.
You don't
to Earth,
heal
yeah.
for cooldown, right?
No.
No, you don't. That's just
Yeah,
I've
Air
been
Dude
over
is
this
immune
every
to
session.
Yeah, I know. I keep doing
And
that.
Earth
water.
dude's immune to air.
Yeah.
Water's weak to earth.
Fuck it,
So
we ball.
you can do extra damage to the clown if you use an earth attack.
I plan on using.
As Reiner has demonstrated several times.
Alright, this
Okay.
can get... So this is just trash in the old look one.
The clown needs to go.
How many turns does the conductor still have with his lowered initiative? Have you been ticking
One
that?
more.
This is the last round.
Yeah, this is the last round. Once cooldown
Yep,
hits, he's done
and this
with
is
it.
the last round of my buff.
Okay. Hit me with it. You got that
Don't
big
fail.
strength and int buff. Hit me with it.
I'm going after the conductor.
Okay. Just straight physical damage?
Straight physical damage on the conductor.
Alright.
So, well, let's see if it decides to be kind to me first.
Yeah, go ahead and see what your roll is.
Okay, that's a 14.
That's not bad. At least you get to
Just write it the fuck
I am.
down.
That's why I
At least you actually get to attack this time.
Oh, it's not over yet. That ain't ogre till it's ogre.
Oh, because
Okay.
you have more than 25 strength in your level, so you
You're
get that extra
goddamn
bonus.
right I do.
Alright. Oh, so here's my question. How are you going to use that? Because I want... How you use this is how you're going to use it consecutively.
So I'm
moving
gonna
forward.
share the luck roll, re-roll the damage for the second attack.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yes.
Okay.
So, what Reiner's gonna do is he's gonna see the conductor. You know, they obviously haven't moved. Fuck it, why not? So he's gonna go ahead, stamp down with 1 foot, because his axe is still back there.
Mm-hmm.
A pillar is going to shoot it out at a diagonal angle, and he's just gonna crouch and then just launch himself into the air, grab the axe, go forward and do a singular spin with the momentum, and then slam this bitch down. And, you know, after it's good and buried, he's just gonna go ahead and, you know, follow it up with a fuck you.
Alright.
So,
How much damage you doing?
let me find out. So that's 7, 20. So that's 42 on the first one. Thank you for covering.
Alright,
that.
that's going to remove a slinky arm.
Woohoo!
And that is 9, 22, 44. So in total, that's 86 damage.
Progress. We love to see it.
The conductor is just above 200 hit points.
Oh.
You bring that axe down with your entire weight, and he sidesteps, but his arm doesn't keep pace. Oops. Sorry, choking on bread.
Okay.
It slinkies behind him as he moves, and as he attempts to tighten it, you bring that axe down right at the forearm, right at the elbow, and snap. It sounds like you're cutting through metal.
Well.
And it just snaps clean off. And the severed part quickly, in the air, writhes and forms into the tarred trauma sludge and splashes to the ground and then smokes away. You pull that axe up, and as the conductor leans in to wrap the other arm around you, you haul off and clock him right in the face. And that arm slinkies back, and he flies backwards from the force of the unexpected fist. And when he rights himself, he is angry.
I mean, I would give it a triple.
No.
That's 3.
That's so.
Sorry, Sylph.
Again.
Who's coming at me?
The conductor.
All of them.
Bring it at me,
With
bitch.
his one arm.
Bring it at me, bitch. I'm ready.
Oh, he rolls lower damage than everyone else. I forgot about that. Oh boy!
I feel like we're at Chuck E. Cheese all the time. I'm not enjoying it.
You kids like pizza?
I know I do.
I can't remember anything for my birthday at Chuck E. Cheese.
What is that? Is that a 3? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Is he doing a physical or a magical?
3 and
What is he
8.
doing?
That's 11. It's a physical attack.
Alright.
Plus 23 is 34. And all he's gonna do is pull that arm back, like he's loading it, and then it springs out and jabs that conductor's baton towards the middle of you, just lightning fast. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
I didn't dodge it, I tried.
Well, then you took all 34.
And that's physical?
Yeah. And you get your 5 dex XP plus your armor and your con XP.
So that's 26 XP.
It's the clown's turn.
It's the clown's turn.
Oh boy.
The clown's gonna fucking die,
Oh
bitch.
shit.
The clown is gonna do what the clown does.
Heal.
And he's gonna take those 2 water balloons and smash him on his head.
Can you believe that everything that was you scared me?
And he is gonna heal. Oh god, that's a
11.
fucking 1.
Yeah, 11 and 1.
Oh, 39. That's not bad.
I forgot I had that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 3. The clown is back up to 230. He
Not
healed
for
himself.
long.
Yo.
That's 12.
And the rock star. He is going to turn that guitar, aimed with its twin barrels, sideways. Hold it away from his waist, level with the horizon. And then he's just going to start tearing on it. This is a 3-target AoE.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, who's it targeting?
4.
Micah?
Oof.
4.
Micah? Oh, sorry, that
4.
wasn't that wasn't in the bowl. I can't get it out either.
Give me hair.
Save me, child.
It's a 2. That's me.
Okay,
2 for
so
Michael, 1 for Would it be?
Me, not you.
Or
what does he roll for this? Oh right,
Oh.
That's right, so.
I'm trying to tank it.
D8.
Can I tank it? 9, 10,
19,
2.
21, 25 is 46. Twice on Micah minus magic defense, once on you minus magic defense.
So that was what? 20 something?
46.
46 damage.
Is
I'm
that
gonna try to
magic
roll.
or phys-
Magic.
I'm gonna
Okay,
try some panic roll.
I'm using Micah's once per fight. Or
He's
not
gonna
one.
dodge it
No. He's gonna use the con buff.
and take. That's just physical defense.
Oh, that's only physical? Oh shit.
Wisdom is magic defense.
Okay, well then I gotta.
I'm gonna luck it. That's 2
Double
lucks
dodge.
minus 20.
And did I just kill Micah?
Jesus Christ.
It's how much? 40?
46 per attack.
46 per attack. He takes it twice.
If he takes it twice, he dies.
That's 92 minus
Try
his magic
dodging
defense.
twice.
I have auto dodge.
I got a 17 and 15. That's I can't tell. So that was,
I would auto dodge that
Alright.
shit.
46 minus your magic defense.
yeah.
He will die otherwise.
I can't do that.
No.
46 minus 18. Oh, it's only 28.
Yeah, I gotta use my auto dodges.
All right, give
So-
yourself the 10 Dex XP.
So that's 46 divided by. So it's just 46 coming through.
Yeah, you auto dodge one attack.
I get what, 5 Dex XP for that?
For an attempted dodge? Yeah, you
Yeah.
get 5
That's
Dex
still
XP.
46 coming
Plus,
through.
you still get the XP for your
Minus
armor.
your-
and
36. Oh my
Okay.
god. Micah is at 7.
He really needs healed, Kylene.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I've
What's
also-
my go next?
Well, yeah, no, yeah. If you do yours, he's gonna do his.
Whose turn is it?
He
Mine.
really needs healed, healer.
No, wait, are we on?
Oh.
No, because that was the rocker, so yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, that's a rock star. That was your turn.
My level 2 magic, which is my Frieza, my Earth Air.
Frieza.
Yeah, because, you know, giant flying rock. Boom.
Filthy monkey, meet General Mountain.
See? Alright, so
Oh, that's moving too much. Hold on.
it's my D10 and my D8 plus you.
Plus you.
Plus your intelligence.
Yeah. That's a 1, that's a 6.
So 11 plus 16, 27 plus.
I took him to the my magic.
It helps to have somebody who can do quick math in their head at the table.
Sorry.
No, hey, keep
No,
going,
no,
man.
keep
It-
going.
it's-
Please do it.
It definitely
My
speeds
default.
the game along.
It's my default, yeah.
How much was it?
27.
On who?
Oh, clown. That's Earth and Air. Because he's weak to Earth. Yeah.
No, conductor's
No.
Earth.
No,
Yeah.
no, this is Earth Air. So, who was weak to the Earth? Then
So
you told me that
Earth,
was
the
at
clown
weak
is
Earth.
weak to
Clown
Earth.
is weak to Earth.
Okay, then I use it on him.
So
okay,
plus 50% is 40.
That's a respectable 12.
Well, yeah, it could have been worse.
He's gonna take that. The clown is at 218.
Oh, yeah. Progress.
So,
All right.
Was...
Time to do the heals, man. It also buffs your DRM, by the way. So
that was
get
30
for
mana.
X amount of turns. Let me.
that's not bad.
It's not.
So the D6 for the turn count. So for 3 turns, it buffs his DRM. Right, and that's a D20 and a D12.
So how much does it buff them?
This is a familiar feeling.
I'm figuring out right now.
I'm like a proud parent,
So
right? Because I feel that way. Like
What's your
every time I
con?
look at you guys, I'm like, you guys are all right. I'm doing
My-
a pretty good job. I feel like a proud parent right now
My
watching these guys play
con
my
is
game.
34.
your con is 34, so that's 17 plus the level of the spell.
How does the buff for the DRM work
Plus the
before?
level of the spell,
Which is
plus your
level 10.
constitution divided by 2. So it's 27.
For the old buffs.
10 plus.
For the old buffs?
For the new one,
For
it's
the
your,
new one, it's just divided.
it's your constitution halved, plus your intelligence bonus.
Constitution has so 17 plus your int. What's your int?
Oh, so 48. So he gets plus 48 to his DRM for 3 turns.
So your int bonus is 40? How the fuck is your int bonus 48? You don't have
Or
96.
31 plus the half of that. So yes,
Okay,
you would
so
get
yeah, 48.
you would get 48 for the DRM bonus extra for 3 turns. I'll let you know when those 3 turns are up.
We're making progress.
All right.
Okay, and then he's healed
I'm
for...
rolling that now.
Michael's almost dead, but we're making progress.
Oh, he's not going to be almost dead. Oh yeah, you're fully fucking healed.
you don't know that.
the
so
heal-
that's 12 plus 31.
The heal at work. This is your old heal.
Yeah, it's more, 62
Okay.
just with my bonus.
What's your wisdom?
It's 62 just with my
It's
my
her old
intelligence.
heal. She's
Well,
using it.
what's-
She's using the old damage calculation.
The old damage calculation.
Yeah,
Okay.
62 plus.
Okay, well
that.
then yeah, he's
yeah,
full.
he's fully healed.
Thank God.
So, and that only costs me 10 because it's or no, yeah, level 10 and it's a tier 1. So
Then
that
it costs 20
Yep.
costs 20.
20 mana.
All right, cool.
because it's your tier times 10 plus the spell level.
Oh, it's the spell level. Yep. Okay, cool. So I got 20 mana off that.
Okay, Micah.
I'm just gonna
Goodness.
smile at the clown.
Has anybody else taken damage?
I took almost 30.
I took 26. But
Congratulations, you're gonna get healed.
I took 26. But
Michael with his bitch ass Badlands blessing.
All right.
Roll 1 of the Badlands. Don't eat the cactus. Roll 2. Fuck you.
Friendly mushroom.
Alright, so since that other one.
mushroom.
Alright, so this goes for 1d6 rounds. That's 5. What is the base dice for this? It's probably 1d6, or no, 1d4 for heal, isn't it?
Is that your tier 1?
Yeah.
That's a
D6.
D6. It's a D6, and if it's affinity, you get the D4.
my D6.
Do you have
is
another
already-
d6?
Of course I do.
There you go.
That is so many d6s.
That's a silly question.
Okay, so this is for the heal. So that's 5 plus his wisdom. Well, this is the old spell, so
Yeah, so it's your intelligence.
So it would be 5 plus 15, so you get healed for 20.
Yeah.
And as an added benefit, you also go up by. Wait, does the spell level come into account for that too?
If it's the old formula, yeah, run it on the
so
old
then,
formula.
Sorry, 45. And
You're fully healed.
Yeah.
you're gonna get the added benefit of 5 plus 30. Wait,
I'm mood.
no. Sorry. 5 plus 5 plus 20, so 30 dexterity.
So an extra 15 dex damage when you attack.
Both of
For
us.
5 rounds.
Both of
wow.
us get it.
Yeah, for 5 rounds.
What do you say?
Plus 15 dex damage.
Okay. Wow, that's what I was attack with my thing then. Just whack a man. That would be
You're
anything.
And then that gets him 30 whole manners.
Cool.
That would make me do like 40 damage.
Speaking of cool.
cool.
Down.
Oh, right, yep.
And like that, it goes
He's
back,
back
down
on
to
turn
19.
rotation.
That's 20.
The conductor is back on top?
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
3 for the second one I did, which was the
No, wait, what's 13?
damage
minus
over
12?
time.
39
For
minus
the-
12.
3 more, so he took that damage over time still. For the
18,
yeah.
never
Yeah,
mind.
and that was the last time he was.
All right.
or-
And then
He still
2
has 8
more
turns
turns
for
for
mine.
his buff. All right,
The conductor
and I'm gonna on guard.
is going to use his spell now.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on guard. Bitch.
His spell is a buff for both physical and magical defense
How many people?
for 1d8 rounds. And he is going, it only affects 1. And he is going to use it on his friend the clown.
Because we keep on beating Buzzy.
So let's see how many rounds we get. That's a 7.
Ugh.
So for the next 7 rounds, the clown's defenses are 58.
7 rounds until we kill the caster.
Let's go.
That's
Caster.
I am going to punch the Count Dooku.
The conductor.
Count Dooku.
Alright.
Hit him.
Well, fuck it.
Well, hold on. Yeah, 25 plus
fun.
15. That's like 40. Yeah, yeah, that's 40. That's plus 40 damage to any roll I get, which is 2d10s to my luck.
I'm sorry, what?
For every, my regular attack is 2d10s plus
Plus
like
the 15.
40 luck, or my
Or
40.
dex.
Yeah, and
Yep,
my
yep.
luck. Yeah.
Yeah. So your max damage roll without a crit is 60.
Yeah.
I'm going to need another d6.
I don't got you. You guys have all my d6s.
Yeah,
We
here.
can borrow that.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine's the better looking one.
If you want, I can give you a d8. You can use that as a countdown. Just start it at 6.
Okay, that, yeah.
Well, roll the
I'll do
d6
that.
first.
Then, yeah, that works. Okay. So, yeah, obviously, you know, Reiner. I came up with a name for the spell. It's called Gaia's Boom.
Give it to me.
Boom boom.
Strength con buff. Or strength and buff, rather.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the new one you made, right?
Yes.
So that one's going to use the new formula.
Yep. So, let's see how many rounds. 5. Thank you, Lord.
All right, I'll take that back, and you get the 5.
Are you? You like in
D8.
fives?
So,
Whee!
5.
get 5 turns for that, which is, I need to eliminate this. And then the new one is con bonus halved. So that's
You're half your con bonus plus your int bonus.
19. So 29.
So yeah, it goes up by 29. I can't get it open. It's frozen shut.
Here, let me try.
Oh, wait, no, it's about 29, which is
Here.
Strong arm.
14. Strength and that damage.
Hero, no!
Goodbye, Shiro.
Come on, kitty. Up we go. Up we go.
Okay, well that's my turn, which generates me another 20 mana.
Nailed it.
You can go
A
out.
little bit.
You can go out.
I just left her in.
Well, I just want, you want something.
Attention.
Okay, where were we? I got distracted.
So he just buffed up.
Right, Reiner's turn is done. It is up to the clown now.
I'll take it.
Boy, oh boy.
Ryder's not first anymore, right?
Come on.
Oh wait,
Good luck.
I need to take those 2 ticks off, so that's 12 total damage. Wow. And those go. What are the turn counts at for your dots?
7 and 3?
Mine is...
No, 2.
Yeah, mine's 3 for the damage one and 2 for the buff one.
Okay.
Hi.
So he's got 3 more turns of my damage, which is like 5, I think.
Boy, that puts him in a predicament.
Good.
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 What's next on the...
Airboy.
Yeah.
So the rocker is after him.
No, I'm looking at the pattern.
No. Incoming.
What? Oh, hi, Maui.
Yeah, let's see.
Aw.
Let's see who he's gonna bonk. What is that? A 4? Sorry, Micah.
God damn it!
Again.
Please be magical.
No, it's physical. He's pulling that hammer
Come
out.
on. Come on. You do it.
Dang it. I tried to help you,
man
man.
can't take much more beating.
Ha! It's fine. I rolled min damage. It's a 1.
That's still a lot.
25.
I gotta dodge.
You mean that
With
heal
DRP?
didn't matter?
With
It
DRP?
did, but he still takes damage. He's only got 10 resistance for physical.
Yeah, that's a big problem, huh?
3, 6, that's 9, that's below 15.
Okay, so you successfully dodge. You take half damage.
Which is
12. We're at
12,
half.
so he takes 2 damage.
Jeez, this isn't a party thing.
And again,
done.
it's the squeaky hammer, the squeaky Pico hammer.
He's fucking dying.
That noise is going to be in my nightmares for a while.
Yeah, that's how I feel after reading Homestuck.
Honk honk! He's having a great time.
Gamzee
Fuck it.
cares.
Toss
I'm
me
going
a
at the
blessed
conductor.
muffin.
I'm going after him first, and then I'm coming for you.
Muffin button.
Rockstar grabs the end of the lower of the 2 handles and swings it around. And it launches out, end over end, off of the band.
Cut your cat loose.
Whizzes.
Who's he hitting?
I don't know, who is he hitting? What's that?
Rainer.
Yay!
Alright, how much is that doing? What is where did I put your damage die, dumbass?
Somewhere.
Oh, there it is. What is that?
A 3.
A
Nope, sorry.
3.
That's a 2.
A 2! Maui, don't eat my D4. Get out of here. We're experiencing cat difficulties.
As usual.
Okay, what was that, a 2?
It's a catastrophe.
Yeah, that was a 2.
27. Magical.
Oh no! My shield! It's down to HP!
So scary.
Wait,
Touch right.
gotta double check.
Much
Yeah.
boo.
Hurry up!
What?
You're
Oh,
up.
I go. Okay. I'm gonna smack the stupid Count Dooker man. Okay, so
Bitch!
1. Hi,
Alright,
sweetie.
Never mind, this is your domain.
9. That's 11. My luck is 17.
Well,
Plus.
that does something.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So hold on. Wait, no.
Hold up. New luck card 17. Target DR 10%. Minus 10%.
So, who you're hitting, the old man?
Yeah.
Okay, so he loses 3 defense
Okay.
for this attack, so you do
Oh,
3
okay.
extra damage.
That's 10 plus 40.
50.
I do
50.
50. I did 50 damage.
Minus 29 is 21.
Yeah, 21. Can I help you, madam?
He's gonna
Yeah.
take that.
Thank you.
Okay. Don't do that.
He is down to 199 hit points.
Oh my
Yeah.
You guys are making
guard. Oh my
extremely good progress.
I've been on guard, so I can't do anything this round.
Right.
It's time to shoot a bitch.
Micah, see if you can actually hit something this turn.
It's an 11.
Hooray! It doesn't do anything.
Sure, I can hear you.
That's the best luck Micah's had all day.
So it's 16
You're
plus
just gonna have to deal with it, Dan.
46 is 62 damage.
Woohoo!
Physical.
Against the
Fuck.
clown?
Let me roll a d6. So 1 to 2, it's the clown. 3 to 4, it's the conductor. 5 to 6, it's flyboy.
Okay.
It is the clown.
Your 64 damage because of his buff is reduced to 4.
Jesus.
His defense is 58.
At least you hit him.
That's still disgusting.
You did 4 damage.
Okay.
God damn.
Alright, so, cooldown then?
I'll do this fire away before Cat gets.
Yep.
At
Cool
least
down.
At least I don't lose any mana this time.
Make sure you add your XP.
Oh,
Shiro, can you stop being a problem?
No, she can't. That's her whole purpose in life. She exists to help Ben steal my jokes and be a problem.
I don't think you're ever gonna let down, sir.
I've already told him he won't. He knows it.
You're goddamn
Oh,
right.
I have a question for
Where did
you.
I put? Never mind.
I didn't technically buy Ashes of Phoenix, but I completely wrote it down how it was supposed to be before we did before you did the change.
It's gonna change. I'm sorry.
Didn't make it,
No,
bitch.
no, I didn't. I'm getting a spell then. I specifically had it written with the old system because that's the way it was working with my character.
Right, but the old system wasn't working with the game.
Oh wait, no, did I buy that spell? I might have already bought it.
If it's tier 3, you couldn't have bought it.
I know it's tier 2 and I already bought it.
But she says.
I
As if
bought
that's
it.
how magic
Well, I
works.
mean, you do kind of have to buy spells.
I already bought it.
Shiro, don't you
We're
think that
good.
you-
Okay.
What am I thinking? Brain.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I didn't do yet.
I'm gonna panic through this. How much longer is the cleanse of this buff?
Oh yeah, I totally bought it already. It's even written on my tier sheet.
What did I roll for that? I wrote it down.
Where?
Hey,
Okay,
3 more rounds.
fine. Okay.
Oh no, I can't.
Can I see somebody's...
No, I
That.
just wrote it in
Thank you.
because that's what I wanted next. I didn't buy it. Never mind.
Okay, let's see here.
Damn it. That kind of makes me mad.
So we have
The
a
Phoenix
water
is
guy.
gone. No longer gonna be me either.
Also, you've been keeping track that it is, in fact, an AoE for Shatter Shards, right?
Yeah. I've been taking damage off both.
Okay.
Yep.
What's the Earth?
Good.
Who? The conductor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Because I'm going to do it again.
Because I'm going.
Well, you guys are getting... They're all pretty close in HP except for the Rockstar. He's kind of hanging out well above 200.
I think I'm gonna attack
That's
the
fine.
Rockstar this time
But you,
around.
if you keep in mind, you know...
We just need to kill 2.
He's the
depending on where you
DPS
guys
though.
are at. He is the DPS, as he so aptly demonstrated.
Okay, so that's
I'm gonna attack it this round.
D20 plus a D20.
Okay, conductor's up. And the conductor is going to, again, be the pokey pokey. And who am I pokey pokeying?
Micah again.
Oh,
God
poor
fucking
Micah.
damn it!
Micah, I'm sorry, my
No,
dude.
you're not! If you were sorry, you would have cared.
I'm sorry, my dude. The plus side is, he has the lowest damage.
Thank
Correct.
fuck.
At least for physical,
a
except for when
one.
I roll max damage on the
How
10.
fucking dare you?
That's 11, and 23 is 34.
Oh yeah.
I dodge.
You take
So
half.
17, so he's still...
Oh, it's that
right,
time.
yeah.
All right, sorry everybody.
We're gonna go for a quick break.
No, we don't need to.
Oh, we don't?
It'll be over in a second.
So-
I'm muting it for a minute. Alright, volume's back on.
Okay, sorry guys. I forgot to mention we got a little carried away in the boss fight. We're having a test on all of our cell phones for the emergency broadcast system this afternoon. I wanted to warn everybody, but like I said, I got
We
a little.
forgot.
Yeah,
I got a little
we
carried
all
away in the boss
forgot.
fight.
We
all
forgot.
Yeah, I had the
Poor Gore.
I had the note set right in front of me too, and I still forgot because we were all wrapped up in the boss fight. That's good, right?
You made me very nervous here for a second.
I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to scare you. That wasn't
Poor
the
Gore.
that
How
wasn't
much
the idea.
HP does the conductor?
How much HP does the conductor have left? 199.
Ah.
We gonna whittle that down.
Yeah, we are.
So we're back to the top of initiative, yeah?
Yeah,
I just
conductor
stabby.
went.
It's Reiner's turn.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Conductor stabby.
I miss.
Oh yeah, conductor.
That sucks.
You know, no, fuck you. Luck reroll.
You got one.
I got 1 luck reroll.
Don't mess it up.
14.
Okay. So no effect on your luck. So give me your damage, boy.
Okay, that is 7 rounds, so it stays where it was. That is 15 plus 28, so that's
She
43
really wants to be a part of this.
plus...
Mm-hmm.
She's so.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a
I'm
minute.
sure.
No, hold on. I did my math wrong. I apologize.
That's all right.
So 24.
having more bread.
So 39.
4 that remains of the 24 we made.
They're not gonna survive the day.
No. They're not gonna survive until Ellie gets home. That's right.
We should probably save at least one or two for her.
I don't think she eats. I haven't seen her eat one.
She hasn't had any of the
Jesus
last couple we made.
Okay, it's 24, 39,
Wow.
69. Nice.
Yeah, I was interested.
Base or with affinity?
With affinity.
And elemental damage?
Yeah, Shadow Shards, bro. Because it's my highest mana generating spell.
What's the damage for the,
It's 69. And 69 divided by 7 is basically going to be 9. It's almost 10, but it's 9.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Serena Meow now joins us.
And steps all over my character sheet. Okay.
Alright, back to mine.
This one is comfortable. I set butt down here.
that was against the clown and the conductor?
Yes.
Well, the clown only takes 11.
Well, even with the plus 50%.
Oh, so
So 69 halved is 34. So
he doesn't take anything.
No.
No.
He gets plus 50%. So
Yeah.
34 plus 69 is 103.
Right. So 103 from 58.
103 from 58 is
45.
Yeah. Fuck your resistance.
Wow.
And that's the conductor that just took all that?
No,
the clown.
the clown took the 103. The conductor took the 69.
Okay.
Nice.
The conductor has 130 HP. The
Almost
clown has 159.
We're close.
And you know what?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Tell us we're gonna break it, Dad.
We're short on time.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish it.
We're gonna finish this fight one way or another.
We still have a whole other. We still have a whole
they're
other round.
fusing.
Oh god. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part.
Only two of them can though, right?
No, Mom, it's horrible.
Oh god.
I know how this goes.
Serena, please.
Oh,
The
Serena.
conductor
Thank you.
pulls his remaining arm in and lets it fall to his side. He assumes the at-ease stance. The clown, giddy, dives between his legs, and the rock star wraps his arms around the conductor from behind, and all three of them merge into a Venta black tree stump of goop. And with a sickening latex snap, three figures sprout from the top of the stump. The conductor in the middle, arms raised in those gnarly, grotesque arches. To the right, the rock star, connected at the waist, and the base full of Venta black, dripping oil. The clown pops out of the left side, laughing maniacally, his face paint back to the angular, sharp teeth, the water balloons in his hand dangling just above the conductor and the rock star as he heals the entirety of the mass. Pride has fused.
2,000.
Welcome to round 2.
I don't have the mana to awaken.
Pride splits the initiative. It now runs Reiner, Pura, Pride, Sylph, Micah. Cooldown.
Okay, which means that it's only 4. or
Wait,
no,
so
5 now.
so because it fused, it took away my turn completely?
Mom, he went. Now they fused. Now it's my turn. And
There was the two of them,
Okay.
right? They just fused, right?
Yeah.
Well, if it's
Now it's Pura's turn,
Okay.
and then Pride goes because he splits the initiative.
Okay.
Then you, then Micah.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, wouldn't cooldown be after the full round though?
Yeah, it would be after the full round, after my
Yeah.
turn.
Did I say
Yes.
cooldown?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. That's why I was confused. I'm like, you
Okay,
just skipped me.
no.
no.
No cooldown.
Okay.
Ready. A short one. He's fused
Well,
now.
I mean, I've already gone, so I know what I'm doing.
Do you guys want to see his fused stats?
No.
I already know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's fine.
I'm scared.
I don't know element. I don't
He
know
has
what-
no elemental weakness.
No, but he also has no like.
He has no elemental attribute.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm good with that. I'm good then. All right, I know what I'm
You
doing.
say that until you realize what his HP is.
It's fine. I know what I'm doing now.
Where's your HP?
Let round 2 begin.
I remember
Well,
what its HP
I'm gonna
is.
want to awake at one point, so I need to get my mana up.
Yeah.
So I need a D10 and a D8.
Okay. I need to spend the next 2 turns defending.
Yeah, or on guarding. But I probably want the guard just to be safe, yeah. But no, 'cause
This is actually going to be really fucking awesome.
technically doing magic. It's more. I'm just gonna punch it with my magic and see what happens. I'm gonna freeze this again.
That's funny. Just gonna freeze it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think that's some jamming.
Roll your damage. Give it to me.
7, 2. Where's my?
You're plus 10, right?
For what? My intelligence is plus 24.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
So plus 24, so it's 31 plus 26, which is 57.
I take 12.
Oh, okay. Well,
Physical and magical defense are both 35. That's your target.
that's-
So because they're fused, it's considered one target, right?
Correct.
All right, cool.
That puts me up to 30 magic. Where? There we go.
Madam, please.
Ma'am, we're at a Wendy's.
Honestly, seriously, Sarah.
Serena, we're at a Wendy's.
Garage Cat. We know you have a shrine, but you gotta go.
No.
Thank you.
Hi, sweetie.
Please control your feral child.
Maybe if we move that onto
Is
the
it snack
stone,
time,
put the towel down, she'll lay down then.
You think she's gonna do that? Come, baby girl.
Yeah, go put her towel back up on top of her tower. What's up? Why don't
Maybe
you wait
put the
a little
treats on
while?
the tower.
I'm doing milkshakes, remember? So why don't you wait a little while? Okay.
Girl.
Love how none of the others go for it, but she's just like, give me my crack!
Oh,
Yeah.
now I will, what he's done. I don't even know where he went, though.
Alright. So you throw that mountain at Pride,
Yeah.
right? That huge chunk of earth.
Yeah. No, the cat's nothing like that.
And when the dust and the smoke clear, right?
Nothing happens.
He's got the clown and the rock star wrapped crossways over the base of Venta Black, sludge holding up this amalgamation. And the conductor is bowed half. So it's protecting the mound of Venta Black in the center. And once the attack is over, it snaps back up. Your turn.
How?
That's
Yeah.
that's oh, Sylph's
No,
turn.
yeah.
Sorry. I keep skipping you. Sorry.
What the fuck, man?
That's fine.
All right. I noticed that it's trying to protect that little patch there, so I'm
Yeah.
going to ice shard it. It hits it twice because it's an AoE now with the plus, and it gets extra damage because I gave it the damage buff because this is still the old spell rules.
Roll, roll.
All right. Let's see. So, and it's my affinity, so it's a D12 and a D20. All right. And then it's an AoE, so and then it's plus 5. All right. And then that's my intelligence on both, which is a 31, so it would be a 62. All right. So 13 plus 62 is 75, plus 5 is 80. Twice.
So 160.
Minus 70.
It is 90.
Well, what do you... Is
This
it
is defense. is
35
Oh, big boy.
each?
Twice.
Okay, yeah.
90, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did almost 10% of the total.
Wow.
I don't know.
It's like... it's like, you were a fool. You show me your weakness.
My God.
Bitch.
By the
Gun!
way, gun! Those ice spikes stick into the Venta Black until they melt.
Okay, 14.
Oh.
So that's 30 plus.
Does he still take that extra damage from my countdowns? Because I still had the 2.
You guys keep your buffs, but the dots are gone.
The dot. So this is gone then. All right.
No, because
76.
I don't know.
not bad.
No.
Not bad. 76 from 35 is 41.
Yes.
Wow, you guys are making some good progress.
Excluding my 12.
Fucking gun. It's just Master Roshi now.
Cool down.
All right.
Fuck.
Hold on. Get 5 water XP.
Has
for
the
that.
cooldown changed? He said only the first round was 7?
Yeah, this round is just 5 plus your bonus.
That's
So
air.
10.
5 air.
Where's my pencil? Never mind.
5 intelligence for my magic use.
Alright, Reiner's going on guard.
All right. Cooldown is 12.
I'm just gonna keep using Earth until I'm like 90.
So,
And then I'll be going good because then I can't.
Mike,
Right now, yeah?
Right.
Cool.
all right, I'm going on guard.
we've got 2 more turns of that buff. Well,
I'm going-
not 1 more, sorry.
All right, so
His Micah's buff for me is gone.
you're going on guard, or
Right.
you're
No,
going to use Earth.
I'm going
I'm
on
using
guard.
Earth.
You're going on guard.
Reiner's going on guard.
Roll your
Mike's gonna
damage.
keep shooting.
All right, so I'm on guard, so I get 25. So that's
8,
66.
2, that's 10 plus 24. I keep forgetting it's
That's
24.
34 plus your affinity.
No, this is my affinity.
Oh, that is your affinity.
Yeah.
Right. So
Should I
what was it?
reroll this? Can I reroll?
34? That did no damage.
Yeah, I reroll my. Because I had 3 rerolls.
Okay, take one.
Should be better. 6.
So what's that? 14 and 34 was your other bonus?
Oh, what's your
My-
intelligence?
my-
24.
Yeah.
So 24 and 14 is
38.
38.
So 3 damage.
So, yeah, 3 damage.
Well,
That's
Equal to
respectable.
if I keep throwing rocks at it, I'll eventually be able to awaken.
It tickled.
Oh dear lord.
Now it's turn.
It is its turn. And boy, oh boy, do I want to be an asshole.
You already are. What do you mean?
I told you everybody was going to hate me after this
Nah,
fight.
you're good.
Just get it over.
Alright, no, I'm going to stick with the
The pattern.
pattern. And I'm not going to
Give it
use
to
this.
Reiner.
What is
right
that?
here. It's 1.
It's a 1?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Alright.
Oh, that's the best target.
And you're on guard.
Yeah. That is the best fucking target.
I keep forgetting you heal from on guard too.
You can't. Well, yeah, it gives you 10% back.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, "Ooh."
Or mana generation.
Or mana generation.
It's not both.
Well,
no, it is.
on guard doubles
It
your
says
defenses
or.
and gives you 10%.
Oh, wait.
And then you can pick to apply 10% of cooldown or
Oh.
add 25%
Yeah.
mana.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, I was gonna.
What
say,
is that?
"Ooh."
13.
6 and 7.
So 13.
53.
For magic
Physical.
or physical? Ah, he doesn't even tear through my physical.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Sif's turn.
So,
On
you're on guard.
I am.
Micah.
Why am I
Gun!
Well done!
Us air folks are the other ones contributing today.
13 on luck. Thank fucking Christ. Who's Christ?
Yeah. Who's that?
Okay, that is gonna be a whopping 17 plus 13. That is 30 plus 31 plus 15. That is 76 again.
Well,
So that's
thanks, you guys.
41 damage. Hoo-hee.
Whew.
Oh, the boss music went out.
It'll come back on. It loops, but
It has a terrible loop.
yeah,
Roasted peppers.
this particular song has the loop isn't great, but that's not what they're made for,
Yeah.
right? Pride has 813 HP left.
Making progress.
We're in cooldown.
Right, yep.
Nothing affects because
Nope.
of my on guard.
We're in ready.
We're on guarding Reiner.
I'm at 45 mana. I'm halfway
I'm
there.
gonna do something this round, so I am not on guard this time.
Reiner is defending again.
And then you already took away his
I'm halfway there. Oh, right.
buff
Yeah.
from me. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Reiner's on guard, so it's you.
I'm revealing that. That's a 10.
Okay.
That's a 10
That's 14.
Affinity
plus
is 4.
24 is 38 again.
plus my 24 intelligence boost.
Yeah, that's 38 again.
Cool.
So another
Another
3
3.
damage.
Woot.
Well, if I get all I'm doing is really force for the mana, so it's fine. That's the 7. Never mind. Ignore me.
the guitarist flings forward and holds that guitar horizontally again. And riffs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out.
Give it a try.
That's a 3.
Yeah.
So,
That's a 4.
Micah.
Ah!
And me.
And Purra. Wow.
Everyone but the one who needs to get hit.
Ugh.
and he's hitting us with what kind of attack?
It's a magic attack.
Magic?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
And that's 16. That's 56 damage.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
Same. Sweet Jesus. Who's that again?
Wait, 1, 4. I did it. I got a 5.
Shit. Alright, take half damage.
How much?
Plus my magic.
54.
Plus my magic defense, or
Oh dear God.
Yeah, half damage, then subtract your magic defense.
okay, hold on. That was
Micah is down to 11 HP.
54.
54.
Oh, fuck no.
54 divided
You failed dodging.
A nat 20.
You failed dodging.
2 minus.
It's fine.
I took 9 damage.
Yikes.
So how much is it?
Nice.
54 magic?
Yeah, 54 magic damage.
Yikes. Micah just went down to 11.
I'm gonna kill Sylph. She's dead.
No, I'm not.
You have 25 mana, you can clash. You turn it back on him. If you win.
I do have 25 mana.
You can clash. Turn it back on him if you win.
Was that 3d12?
Yep,
Yeah.
3d12. I take the
Fuck
damage
it.
of the attack plus the total of the roll.
Fuck it, why not?
Alright. D12 deathmatch, baby!
Yeah.
Count that for me. I don't want to look. I'm scared.
8, 3, 11.
Plus 5.
25, so that's 26 for you? What do I add for my clash
Your
again?
CD
Your
or
DC.
Your DC.
DC?
You add your
That's a
total.
3.
Your total
Okay.
plus your DC.
So 9, 14, 22, 25.
Wait, did we tie?
I was thinking the triggers was
What?
8, 3, 11. Plus.
So
That's
that's 22.
plus 5. That's 27.
Oh.
I
so
beat you.
Wow. Barely.
Fucking A!
Oh, this is so
You
good.
have to take it all.
I have to take it all. How much did I just take?
54
Do I still take away my magic?
minus your magic defense.
So 6. So,
So you took 48 damage.
Yeah. And I took it.
KO!
no.
Yeah.
No.
Are you still on your feet?
Yeah.
Barely, probably. The only.
Oh yeah, I'm still on my fucking feet alright.
How are
Wow.
I raised my and nerfed my con and my other
Wow.
stat, my strength.
Alright, so.
When
Well,
I got my trident and with the points, I threw it all on my buff to my stats.
well,
I
so.
was like, I was ready.
Here you go.
I have like 9 HP left,
Oh.
but I'm fucking ready.
It's
All
your
right.
turn.
Oh, I was gonna do something else,
Okay,
but
you
it
want
looks
Pride
like.
Jack?
Oh wait, you said Clash. I used 25, right?
Yeah,
So-
use 25 mana. Pride has 810 hit points left.
Hopefully negative.
I'm gonna have to heal
God,
myself.
Vanille would be so good in this fight without Inspire.
Oh,
for
you know
next
what? But
turn.
it boosts my DRM too, so why not?
There's a reason I took him out, though. We're gonna get some DM hijinks here in a minute.
All right.
Wait
So-
a minute, I could choke a motherfucker.
You could. You have the racial ability.
And then my buff is for D6 turns, so I'll get.
Oh yeah, because
All right.
that's
So
gone.
5 turns is my buff.
So he's not getting the plus 15 anymore.
I'm. Oh yeah, I'm fully healed. All right. So
Is that-
I'm fully healed.
That's-
Single target or AoE?
It's single target, but I get the buff for my DRM though.
You
So my
fucking
DRM buff is
fucker.
what again? For when I do that, because it's
It's your
Buff. Con
constitution
divided by
bonus
2.
plus half your constitution bonus plus your intelligence bonus is the amount of the buff.
17 plus the intelligence bonus. Or no, my constitution bonus is 17.
So half of that round down.
So
8.
8 plus my intelligence
Plus your
bonus,
intelligence
so
bonus.
31.
So 39.
So 39?
Yeah.
So 39 to DRM for 5 turns. And then I'm fully healed. And then I also gained 20 MP off of that. Because that's my, 20 MP. Alright.
Micah.
And then I gained my experience for
He
water.
really needs to heal, but my healing isn't that good on him.
Well,
Yeah, you good.
you should probably do what any sensible Western American would do in this situation.
Retreat?
Get my
Yeah,
gun!
my gun.
Run away.
Get my gun! Okay. Alright, I also
I mean, how much HP does he have left? 11?
Yeah.
And so far he has contributed maybe 12 damage to the whole fight.
Protect
No,
me, gun.
he's been doing more.
Yeah,
Well,
it's been doing quite bad.
I mean, he's chipped. in
Yeah.
phase 1.
Yeah, in phase 2, he's starting to
Yeah, he's
get
picking
the shit
up.
out of the gun.
He's got a nice big target now, right?
Well, let's see. If I were to heal, that's... Because it's old rules when I made it.
Yeah,
that's
the heal will be pretty
plus
big.
1d6 plus int.
Okay, so if I magic this
sorry,
round, and on guard next round.
He heals for a
that
minimum
takes
of
me to
30.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Fuck it. Me and the air kid.
Okay, buff him up.
Oh, the full
Okay.
6.
Nice.
Woo!
Good, good.
Okay, so that's the full 6 turns. And then, where's the DA?
Gone.
No, it's right here. So. Okay. Yeah. And then I need to roll d6 again for the actual heal. 2 plus 30, so that's 32, so he's back up to 43. And you heal 43 as well.
Act 91. 8 damage I lost. Sorry, 9 damage. Cool.
Okay, cool down.
Yeah. Back down to 60.
That's
He just loses
4.
basically all of his fucking mana.
Oops.
12.
Oh, it's only 5 now,
gone.
not 7.
Oh.
Plus the cooldown rate.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
I'm
5.
still losing 10.
So
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, you guys are only losing the base 10 this time.
Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that.
I have 1 turn left on Reiner's personal buff. God
Well.
damn if it's not going to be good.
Guess what? It's Ryan's turn. Ready?
I'm already good to go.
Everybody else ready?
Yeah.
Well, I'm already
Let's
good.
go.
I'm already good.
Yeah, I'm not
The
guarding
Earth's
this.
a
I'm
rumbling.
ready to fucking swing, man.
Hit me, Reiner.
The Earth's a rumbling, buddy.
Let's go. Roll your damage.
Oh no. The Earth's a rumbling.
Okay.
We're awakening.
Oh, you're ready.
I saved up to 100 mana.
Hit it.
Hell yeah, Reiner.
All right. You know what?
Murder button. It's good for 2 rounds, too.
Just because we're gonna
Murder button.
switch the song up. Just because I feel like it. And it's gonna be cool.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
your huge ass hit. I'm looking forward to subtracting several hundred damage.
Yeah.
Please.
Be nice.
Oh god. Be kind.
Would you like me to blow on the dice?
No.
As you
What was that
pray.
do?
As you pray to your dice.
Okay. It's a normal hit. It's a normal hit. We're good. But a d20. Oh,
Instant head
and
jam.
a d12. Okay. D20 plus d12.
I think I'm gonna use this song every
So
time you
that's
guys awaken in a fight.
4, 8, plus...
It fits too.
Does the buff double too? Or does the buff count into the, like...
It doubles every stat bonus.
And then stacks the buff.
And then
Glitch.
yeah, because your awakening card it doubles everything.
Yeah.
So the buff on the new tier, when you use a buff during awakening or a debuff during awakening, the base damage of that buff is going to be doubled anyway, because you're doubling the stat bonus that you use to calculate it.
Ooh,
Oh,
Okay.
but you use the old spell way to do
But
that.
here's the thing, I could buff him right now instead of it. I already rolled the dice for the attack. I could have buffed him and the buff would have been so much more powerful.
Let's see, that's why I changed the way we do the buffs and the debuffs, because now it ties into the awakening
Yeah.
stat bonus too.
There he is.
Yeah,
insisting on
buddy.
pets.
Hey, big guy, come here. I'll carry you
Well,
and pet you while I kick the shit out of our friends.
26.
And Tree Lady.
And the treat lady. Yeah, we're gonna beat up the treat lady. How do you feel about that?
I don't think
He is just a purring away.
So
Oh
happy.
damn, that's 48.
he loves his John.
Did you hear him clawing at the walls again this morning?
I did, yeah. 48 damage?
That's 48 on the first one.
Is that with the awakening bonus and all? Okay, hit me with the next one.
Oh, that's significantly better. So that's 18, 28, 54,
We're gonna have so much extra.
68.
48 and 68.
So
That's
that's
100 something.
116 in total.
Minus 70.
Is 46.
Oh, yeah.
Still something.
I got it right.
God, that's
Was that
fucking
2
depressing.
attacks though?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be subtracted with each attack then?
Yeah.
48
Because it's
and then-
it's
Oh, 'cause
35.
thir-
His, yeah, his
Oh,
defense
okay.
is at 35. So what was it? 41?
48.
48.
Yikes.
That fucking sucked.
Next.
Is my one more rock attack. 5, 2, and
Have
24.
you been rolling your luck?
Nope. 3.
Half.
Have your
You're
damage.
doing nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You can use your other luck reroll. You have a luck of 10.
I'm gonna save that until.
Okay.
But I still get my 30. The 30 is all I care about. The 30 mana.
All right. How much damage
And
is that?
XP for using the spell.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
I missed it. How much damage did you do? 24 plus your dice roll.
It was
What
like
your
5
dice
and
roll?
2.
So 7 plus 24 is 31. You did nothing.
Yeah.
But you got that mana.
Yeah, I did. Literally all I cared about.
Here we go.
Okay, well, according to my pattern, every time Pride loses 300 HP, he has to use this attack.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it?
So, here's Pride's turn. Pride begins gathering mana. You can feel it pooling underneath the grotesque Venta black bottom of the base of this amalgamated man. And it's corrupting as it flows into him. Pride is gathering mana. Sylph! It's your turn.
Who's gathering mana, eh?
You're not stealing my mana. Don't even think about it.
No. I'm gonna ice shard him.
Hit me.
Am I supposed to be rolling luck with this? I am.
Yeah.
See, that's what I use magic and I'm like, am I supposed to be using luck?
Yeah. You roll luck with all damage attacks.
19 on my luck.
Well, that lowers defense to 0, so good job doing some damage. Hit me with it.
Alright, so 17 plus 62 is 79. Plus, is that 5 per attack? It is 5 per attack.
Uh-huh. So add 10.
So,
Sorry, we're gonna have a short disruption in music while I get it to play on repeat.
72 plus 5 is 77. Because that was just my first attack. Oh, it's twice though. It hits it twice. So 77 twice. With all my bonuses.
154.
With all my bonuses. Huh?
154 straight up damage.
Minus 70 is 84.
No,
Or
no.
That was a 19
My
on
19
luck.
luck.
Defense
Oh, yeah.
is 0.
So, yeah, 154 dead.
Oh, there you go.
154 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Progress. And she wasn't even awakened yet.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh yeah, it's 5 minutes went on guard next time. We get to see my awakening.
Yeah, you're level 2.
Oh,
Okay.
Since I did the luck bonus, does that mean I get double XP for everything, or?
No, it wasn't a 20.
All right.
You only get double XP when you roll a nat
All right.
20.
So then just the
Micah.
normal.
Micah.
Fuck it, gun.
Gun! Bang!
That's a 19.
Alright, defense is 0. Hit me with them big numbers, buddy.
It's not a big number.
Still number.
It's still a number that's
Well-
greater than 0. Hit me with it.
It would help if I didn't close my eyes.
That would help.
55.
Pride is just above half health.
This round I'm guarding. So.
Pride releases the gathered mana.
Oh, in the same turn? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
This attack is
Wow.
called Pride's Fall.
Oh wait, is that
And
because of...
for the entirety of the next round, all attacks will be decided by a d6 roll. A 1 through 4 attacks your ally or yourself on initiative list. A 5 misses. A 6 heals your damage in health to Pride.
Okay, so we want 5.
So if we attack,
You have to roll a d6.
and it's either we hit ourselves.
You hit your friends or you heal pride
So
That's
fucking
fucking
on
stupid.
guard, dude.
for 1 round.
No, I'm just gonna buff.
I will fail.
You still have to use that 1d6 to target.
Yeah.
All actions are decided by a 1d6
I'm
target.
fucking on guarding.
I'm
man.
staying out this round. I'm on
Well,
guard.
that means I buff one of you two, possibly.
You can do what
Nice.
you want. I'm on guarding, man.
Cool down.
Alright.
Yeah, attack me. Yeah.
So that's down to 6 to 3.
That's 85. And on guard would bring me up to 100.
Theoretically, I can't heal pride
It caps
because
at
my
100.
buff does no damage.
Okay, sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah, but it buffs pride, though.
But it would buff pride if you rolled a 6.
I'm going
Yeah,
on
I
guard.
think he's only out
But
one.
what about a 5? What would that do?
It would miss.
As long as you don't get.
A 1 through 4 hits your spot on the initiative. A 5 misses. A 6
I believe in my shit luck.
either heals or buffs.
What's the worst I do?
Pride.
Make it hit a bit harder?
Okay, do what you want. I'm on guard, man. I don't care.
Alright, well, let's see who we target.
Thank you for the heal.
It's not a heal.
Thank you for the buff. How much is my buff? I'm very curious how much my buff is. How much is my buff, Ben?
Yeah, bad luck.
Give me-
How many turns do I get for my buff, Ben? This is for stealing my joke.
5.
Thank you! This is for stealing my joke.
Oh, let's see. That's.
Why'd you put it to 4 instead of 5?
Because it
Sadness.
ticks this round.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got the tracker over here.
Alright. Oh god, how much are you buffing?
Against plus 58 strengthening.
Oh.
So that increases my damage bonus by half of that, so it would be
29.
29 points, which means my damage bonus is now
For
69.
physical damage only, right?
No, it's
For
both physical
strengthening.
and magical. So my damage bonus
So
is now
physical and magical?
my damage bonus is now 69 for the next 5 turns. Thanks, Ben.
Half I never, but
I may have fucked up.
Hurrah.
I'm on guard. I cried.
I may have fucked up.
May.
Clown's gonna heal himself. And i.e.
Pride.
Pride, by
Oh,
extension.
thank God. Oh, but wait, the intelligence.
16, 17.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 29. Plus what he has.
Well, it's actually plus 69.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He's just fully health starting.
So that's...
And you lost your awakening. This
What
turn.
is that?
Yeah.
17 and
16.
16 is 33. Plus 69 is 102.
Oh.
Last turn just didn't happen.
No.
At least mine. Between Micah and him.
Greed is back up to, or Pride is back up to 645 hit
I'm on
points.
guard, so you can
Sylph,
skip me.
Micah.
Micah.
I'm fucked.
Don't you feel like
If pride doesn't kill you, we probably will. I was kidding.
Now
Ryder
that he has,
does
now
that.
that he has 600 HP, when he drops below 300, he will use it again. He uses it every time he loses
So
300 hit
that's
points.
17 plus
I need another one of those muffins.
Take one.
46. That's 63.
Okay.
I
Minus
almost took out his bonus, don't worry.
63 minus my 35 defense would be 28.
Yeah.
And then your extra defense?
I don't have extra
Oh,
defense
sure,
on him,
sure,
it's
sure.
extra damage.
I know.
28. So that's 7,
Well,
1.
This is a stressful thing.
It was nice knowing you guys.
I trusted myself not to roll a
I
6.
still have
I
full
rolled
HP though.
Wow, that's
So do
gonna
I.
that's gotta be a short.
Honestly though. Tears.
Cooldown.
Out of awakening.
We're on guard.
I can't-
We're not pulled down.
Yeah.
You
I
are
can't-
out of awakening.
Yep.
No, keep that on. I'm going awakening this time. Remember?
I'll turn it back on when you go awaken.
Okay. Oh, that was supposed to be that. No, it's in 4 now. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's 4 now.
I'm fine. That's fine. Alright. Oh god.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Ready.
So that effect's done with, right?
What effect?
The one he had. We're good now. Alright.
At this rate, perma on guard. Everybody's on guard.
Reiner.
Fuck you, I'm on garbage. I ain't
Bruh.
touching shit.
Are you gonna awaken?
Yeah.
Do you want a different song other than the awakening song?
What about the Super Miano song we had? Or did you not pull that one up yet?
I can. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
I don't remember which one it was exactly.
It was the Skies of Arcadia one, yeah? One of. Technical difficulties, don't mind us. Here's some shaking dice.
What have I done?
You've made things much harder for all of your friends.
Can Valdiel show up, like, now?
I don't remember which one it was, kiddo.
I don't know.
I need water.
I didn't write it down.
I need something to get rid of this chronic depression.
And clearly it's not your dice rolls today.
No, it's my D20 rolls. Wait, I didn't roll luck with that.
Oh,
I don't think you should have wanted to.
yeah, no. Do you want to hand me my cup? If you can reach
It would have been a 3.
Well,
Well, that would have made it worse. So, we're just gonna... I'm so sorry.
No, you're
no,
not.
you're not.
At least we have garlic bread for dinner tonight.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, see?
Nothing makes me feel better like garlic bread.
You can probably pour the rest in a cup.
And milkshakes.
Oh, I'm sorry for your bathroom in advance.
Was it this one?
No.
Oh, is Mom inside?
Probably.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to.
It's sort of like circusy.
Honestly, we're probably gonna need it longer than that for today, because it's the boss fight.
Circus.
But just today.
What?
You say that until we get to the end of the session, and then you're like,
Let's do that again.
let's do more.
I do want to do more.
This is like the Valkyries fight all over
Was
again.
it this one?
No, this is Dragon Roost. This is one that...
Oh, no, yeah, it is Dragon Roost. Sorry.
Which one fucking was it then?
Dad, Dragon Roost is not Skies of Arcadia.
I only have the 2 Skies of Arcadia. One of them was the tournament song, and the other is Kira's theme song.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
The cats.
It sounds like a cat is being eaten.
Well, it's not Shiro, because she's right here.
You know what? I don't know. I don't remember which one it is.
Look at this.
I really don't.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful. Don't put it over this stuff, please.
That's Kira's. That's the Mario one. That's the Nino one. I don't remember which one it is.
Well, let's go on around song then. Let's call it a day.
So, yeah.
Just the awakening song for now.
Yeah.
Do your awakening.
Okay, so.
This is Purr's level 2, by the way. First time debut. We didn't see it when everybody else awakened because
Yeah, the one I didn't prepare myself for because I got embarrassed with main characters.
Yes. I love this, by the way. I'm totally behind this design.
Yeah, so. I get all airy, as I do. And I get the chest plate again. But instead of the little... It's just baby chest plate. It's now farther down my torso and has spiky arm plate, spiky shoulder
It's
plates.
the full breastplate with
Yeah,
the
it's
shoulder pad.
Birth, almost final form, you know. Yeah, this doesn't have the weird jewel in the middle because there's no one talking to me,
Right.
surprisingly. But it's
yet.
now painted. It's the black and white of my ship with the paint smears in the center. It's like the red handprint, but it's like it's a paw print now.
Yeah.
A little tiny thing. And instead of the little one pair of like downy fledgling wings, I now have 2 pairs of like sparrow wings.
Ooh.
'Cause I'm going biblically accurate angel over time.
And the rest of your outfit is pretty much the same.
Yeah, I'm just slightly transparent now.
Right. Biblically accurate angel.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now roll your damage.
Yeah. Hold on, I wasn't prepared for that. I was yelling at the cats. 8, 5.
Roll your luck.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 8, 5, then plus 50 dex, and 14 damage, and 14 luck.
Okay, luck doesn't change anything. So,
53.
5.
Did you raise those dice tiers up 1?
Nope.
Roll again with the higher dice tier.
What's after 10?
12.
Okay.
Awakening makes all your dice tier up 1.
Okay, well that's 3. That's even worse. That's a 12 though.
So 15,
So 15 and
55.
50 is 65.
Yeah, 65.
It could be worse.
So 30 damage.
That's not bad.
It could be worse.
That is respectable.
Once it's your tier 2, you get your awakening for one more turn.
Yep, and you get to keep it for one more turn, so you can keep that mana generation and use that next turn if you want.
Wait, did you count the plus 15 from the buff?
I put the buff right now.
No, because he reapplied it.
Oh, then no. That was an extra
So
15.
an extra 15 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember he needed to heal himself?
Right, yeah.
So, and he's by default targeting you because he knows air kids are dexterity based.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I gotta take that down again. That needs to be a 3. Where's my 3? Seriously, there it is.
So that wasn't too bad.
Oh, it's Pride's turn. What is Pride gonna do today?
Focus
I
on the
just
ass of the
healed.
lazy.
Let's find out who Pride is gonna do the thing to.
1.
Yes,
Oh,
thank you.
poor Ryan.
Thank you.
He's on guard.
He's on guard.
I'm on guard, and I've got my
Well,
barrier still.
my damage bonus is 69, so let's find out how much damage I'm gonna do to Reiner.
Fuck.
I'm not rolling luck, right? Because Pride doesn't need luck. What is that? 13
3.
plus 69.
72. I'm still good. He actually hasn't even torn through my barrier yet.
Wow.
So that's 50 minus so 19. So that's... Yeah, he still hasn't torn through my barrier.
Wow.
Nice.
And when he does, oh dear lord, when he does,
I look forward to it.
that's when the big boy damage comes out. I just need to hope it's not... well, actually, no. It's the next specific damage roll.
Alright.
So,
I can be a fucking coward.
Still is going to be...
On guard.
No, I'm not on guard this turn.
Oh, well.
I'm attacking
it didn't hit
with
you.
magic.
Eh.
Alright. This turn, I'm going to be doing the, Leviathan's Rage again. Yep. Alright, so mix boiling water, and I'm gonna slow the bitch down.
I'm looking at your mana.
I know. I'm doing this for a reason.
You
Pride
going
is
into
unaffected
burnout?
by status
I will be
effects.
going to burn out
Mom.
and cooldown. Huh?
Pride is unaffected by status effects.
Wait, oh,
He
he's...
can't be slowed.
Oh.
Give up. Wait, if he's unaffected by status effects, he shouldn't get the buff.
Oh, wait, you're
It's
right.
not a status effect, it's a buff.
But then...
My slow is a status effect.
They're different categories of thing, right?
Curse you, JRPGs, and your limitations.
Thank you, JRPGs, and your limitation.
You know what? Fuck it. I shards.
Alright, hit me with it.
It's just like Yosemite Sam. Oh.
Yeah. That goddamn rabbit.
Nothing for luck.
Which fits, you know, Pathfinder and all.
So 19.
I mean,
Oh my
no,
god, that's what Micah is. He's Yosemite Sam.
62 is 80.
Down to 2.
kind of want to put it in the microwave.
Don't you want to wait to save one for the ice cream?
91.
No.
Okay.
They're so good, too.
Alright, 91.
I almost put in the rest of our brown sugar to make this. Sure, we do have it entirely back. But...
So 56.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at?
Did you take away his defenses too for the buff?
Yeah, that was...
Alright.
Well, he doesn't get extra defenses from the buff.
Oh, okay.
500.
516 hit points.
Alright, so how does burnout work again? Because I'm 6 over from that.
Then you lose 12 points to all of your bonuses.
At least until cooldown,
And 12 points from your defense and 12 points from your dodge. Until you're back under 100.
which will be at cooldown.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. He doesn't have another turn.
I
Like his garden.
Cool down.
Alright, cooldown. Oh look, I'm not there anymore. I'm at 96.
So that takes me down to 90.
Well, no, you should be at 0 from awakening.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was with fire.
Well, you casted?
No, I punched.
Then yeah, you're at 0.
But you're still awakened this turn.
Can I
Ready?
use a power weapon or does that require mana?
Hmm?
Can I use a power weapon by the camera? Or that I do have to
It's
have mana.
25% of your mana. You have to have at
Okay.
least double-digit mana.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm ready to do. Nothing, because I'm on guard again.
Okay. Hurrah. Last turn of Awakening.
Yep.
Oh, I'm on guard, by the way, for this new round.
Fine, leave me to do all the damage.
Sure. Have at it.
Oh yeah, this is tick to 1.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I'm working
Alright,
on
I'm
it.
at 100.
That's my D20. You're my D12. Where are you going?
Away.
That's a 12.
I was 12. Okay, so 12. 4
16 plus 50.
plus 50 and
66.
plus
81 minus 35 is 46.
46.
well, that's someone was willing to do math for me because I wasn't.
Wait.
470.
My on guard would take me to this, so just drop to 100? Because I'm on guard. It was at 96
You
before.
subtract first, then double.
Oh.
Subtract the negative 12 points from your defense, then double it. If you're on guard,
I was at 96 when
Well,
I
no,
started
so she
before I
burnt out at the end of the turn, but on cooldown she cooled down.
did 96, so
Well,
this would be after the cooldown.
you can't be over your limit, though.
So it would be 100 then. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you build up to 100, but you don't suffer the burnout penalty.
No. It only goes to cap.
Alright, then that's fine. Alright, cool.
Okay. My turn, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
What's it gonna be?
I
Magic
swear to
round?
God, don't do it. Don't heal.
it's the buff.
Oh,
Because-
another one?
Because fuck you guys.
I thought he was immune.
God damn.
Where's the shooty shit?
I thought he was immune to buffs.
No,
He's immune
Immune
to
to
status
status
effects.
effects.
Oh, damn it.
God.
Mom, we
I
just
just
talked about
went
this.
over
I know.
this.
I'm sorry.
I got it.
This raises his defense to 65, respectively, for both. Okay, and let's find out how many turns.
2, 1, please.
Be done.
7.
Fuck.
What the?
Say it.
Okay. So if you're on guard, right?
Yep.
Micah,
Yep.
on guard.
Yep.
Cool down. And your awakening's over.
Yep. So now we can go back to creepy music.
I'm awakening during mine.
So do you want the bright news or the bad news?
I'm ready.
Do the bad news first.
The bad news is our buff ends in 2 turns. The good news is so does his.
Cool.
Yeah, you have to awaken in 2 turns. Or you have to awaken at the start of your turn.
Ready.
No.
It says right here during ready.
Okay, yeah, sure. Then
I'm
awaken.
awakened. Ha!
Alright,
Back to my awakening music!
so hey, on your turn, you gotta, it's your level 2.
Why have we not thought about doing combination attacks?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, right, yeah, we can do that.
I
I
split.
know.
We had
Oh,
tried
I know about it,
between
but
us
you're always on
earlier.
guard, so
I
I
split
don't know.
at the
Micah has not been on guard all that often. He just recently started.
He was been shooting the entire game.
I split the initiative for a reason, guys.
We're stupid.
God.
No, I knew about the on guard, but there was nothing I could do combo wise with Micah.
Is he a joke to you?
Reiner,
He's on guard.
Hurrah.
Fine, I'll fight him again. I'll punch the man. Where's my D10? Never mind. Ignore me.
You can see my strategy. It's
7,
working.
9, 25.
16 and 25 is 41.
And that
Minus my
Does not
massive
scratch it.
defense of 65 does
is nothing.
nothing.
Now we're not. How are we getting past the defense?
Alright, who's pride gonna target this time?
Come after the awakening one.
Give me a guess.
Is it you?
It's Micah.
I'm so sorry, Micah.
At least he's on guard, so
I'm
double
so
it.
sorry, Micah. What is that? 18?
That's a 2
Plus
and
69.
16, 18 plus 69 is 87.
Please, for the love of God.
Hey, my deck's still leveled up.
Wait, is this physical?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I dodge.
This is the clown wielding the hammer.
I don't dodge.
You're taking it all.
We're
No.
recording.
We're live.
I'm gonna use the Constitution one time for the DRP buff.
Okay, what does that take you to?
74.
Alright, so you take 13.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Mike is still alive.
Somehow.
He's at 30. Whew.
Okay,
God, Mike has been getting bullied.
so
Alright, so awakening is the one that gives me damage and everything ×2.
yes, it buffs everything and it increases all of your die by 1 tier.
Ice shards.
Hit me with it.
I mean, that is the plan.
470 hit points left.
He's gonna do the thing soon.
He is gonna do the thing soon. Isn't that gonna suck?
So we almost got.
Oh,
we got
cool
past
down. I
halfway.
no longer have my buff.
Yeah, he's got 470 left.
So my buff is gone.
Another 100 hit points or so, and he's going to use it again.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to go down here.
So an 8 for my luck, so that's not going away. Alright, so before I double everything, it's 28 on the die. Plus 10 is 38. So plus 62 is
110.
110 doubled.
220. Minus...
220 minus 65.
No, twice. So that's 220 minus 130, that's 90 damage.
Not bad.
I gained back that XP, or the mana for that then, right? Because I used spell? Even though I'm
Yeah.
done? Very cool. That's 20 then. Alright.
Micah!
He's on guard.
Cool down. No mana?
No man.
10.
I punish things.
I still have Awakening full more turn. Alright.
Ready. Pride begins gathering mana.
Oh, fucking douche.
I'm staying with my strategy and keeping to it.
On guard?
This on guarding is pretty good.
I'm gonna
It's
punch him
okay,
again.
I'm just going for the double Daniel power play.
I hear you.
Alright, 1 turn left of his plus 30, God knows how fuck you much buff.
And plus.
The plus 29. And then I have...
It was more than plus 29.
No. The base damage bonus is 40. You gave me plus 29 damage. Yep.
Wasn't it 69?
No. Yeah, it was because it's con divided by 2 while during Awakening. Plus int.
Oh, so the
That's-
whole bonus was 69?
Well, let's see.
Can we
So
still
that's
get 29?
plus 38 plus
I'm
20.
gonna roll.
So that was plus 58.
11.
We halved it because you rolled shit luck.
Yeah, but that was after the fact.
I thought you didn't roll luck.
He.
For whatever reason, we halved it to 29.
Wait, could you split between both things?
Shit, I'll take it.
For whatever reason, I'm pretty sure we halved it for some reason. It was either the luck roll.
Yeah, because con, right now his con is 38, so doubled at 76, so it would have been 38 plus 20. So that's 58.
We had to have cut it in half for some reason. It had to have been your luck. That's the only thing that halves damage.
51 damage to me.
51 damage for you. It still doesn't even touch my defense.
And then he did that charge thing, so it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Ice shards, fuck it. I'm gonna keep blasting this bitch.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You've been keeping track of all your XP, right?
I have. Yeah, I leveled up in Dex.
I didn't do it for the last one, but I know I was gonna do it double for this one because I remembered to do it. I just didn't do
That's
it yet.
gone.
Oh, 4, that's...
Because I've
So-
lost track of how many rounds we've gone.
So
Where's
calculate
that?
damage normally, and then just have it.
Yeah.
And it was,
So treat it like
and
one
it would be a normal hit thing because I was gonna. It's
Yeah,
double
just
damage.
treat it
right
like-
now. All right,
Treat it like a normal hit.
all right. So that's fine. All right, so 22 plus 62 is 84. Plus 10 is 94. And it's just normal damage because I was gonna double it anyway and it's half. So.
That's
94
alright,
minus
boy.
65 is 39.
Yeah,
29?
39.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I mean, if you want to take lower damage for him, by all means, I'm pretty sure he'll agree.
Oh no, that's fine.
Micah.
Alright, so 10.
On guard.
For that one,
Can I
10
get
for
awakened?
There.
Pride's fall. Next turn, all attacks are decided by 1d6.
Oh.
Second verse, same as the fourth.
Cooldown.
Oh wait, I thought his attack went at the end of the round.
What? His
The-
attack goes down at the end of the round, yeah.
The mana.
Yeah,
Before
that's
cooldown.
what Pride's fall is.
Oh, okay.
Next turn, all of your attacks are decided.
Oh, yeah.
All of your rolls are decided by
I'm
a
no
d6.
longer awakened. Okay.
Right, and your awakening is gone. So we can get back to the cool music. Well, the cooler music.
And I'm at 0 because of cooldown. Alright, cool.
Great.
More spooky music.
Now we're back to Pride's theme. So let's go. Ready?
On guard.
Again, second verse, same as the fourth.
On guard, man.
I'm gonna use my buff spell.
Roll your d6. Who are you buffing?
That's a 2.
Number 2 on the initiative. Hey, you're buffing yourself. How about that?
Cool. That gives me dodge. And affinity is.
Oh, your dodge is already 20?
It's going
Yeah.
up to 20, basically.
Yeah, it caps at 20. It can't go any higher.
Okay,
So
well, I wanted to be safe.
you have 20 dodge. Congratulations. Give yourself the XP.
Cool.
Well,
Was-
considering it's Pride's fall, the thing that happens now is the clown heals.
Great.
God.
It's okay. Next turn, big boy damage.
You keep
Wait.
saying that.
Oh my god.
That's 20.
Oh god.
Doesn't he have to roll
That's 16.
his 1d6
no,
bullshit?
no, that's him.
How dare?
Right? That's his attack.
Okay.
So that's 36.
Oh shit.
Is that
plus,
a crit?
Yeah. That's 36 plus 69 is 114? 104.
115.
115.
Wait, no. 36 plus 69 is 105.
105.
Yikes.
Well, your last dice spikes did nothing.
So 105 goes to what exactly?
He has more than 300 hit points.
Actually,
Oh.
no.
God.
Because it ticked over. The buff is gone.
You're
Oh.
right. I will take off 29 of those hit points.
You still did some damage. Good job. Oh my god.
We're so close.
All I know is I'm on guard this next turn, so... Well, this turn, so...
I'm not gonna use on guard yet. I'm gonna keep punching.
Pride has 425 hit points left. When he drops below 100, he will use Pride's Fall again. Next up.
Me.
You.
You're on guard, like you said.
Yeah.
Micah, on guard. You guys can track your mana, right?
Yep.
Cool down. Ready.
I'm going on guard again.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, round 2. Awakening round 2.
All right.
This time he's buffing himself.
Okay, let's go.
So 1d8 turns. 7 turns of boof.
Okay.
And then that's strength and int. So doubled. It, I think we said it was what, plus 50.
58.
58, yeah. So he's super buff.
You got that mana generation for next turn.
For 20 whole mana, yep. And that's his turn.
You're up, Pura.
Okay, now. It's my old thing, but I never used a dot before, so it's my luck is 8. So
Okay,
it's
that doesn't change anything.
Alright, so it's D6, D4, and D12. D12 is turns, D4 is damage, and D6 is damage, and D4 is affinity. 4, 3, and 6.
So what was the
The 3 is the turns.
Okay, so for 3 turns, he is taking.
What's my intelligence on? 24.
So 34 divided by 3 is 11.
Yeah.
So I will be taking 34 damage, which doesn't touch my defense, which I have for 2 more turns. 1 more turn.
Well, I tried, so,
But that 11 damage I will be taking 3 turns. Or 3 rounds. Okay. Next up. That guitar. Oh, no.
I'm on guard.
It's Pride's turn.
Oh, it's Pride's turn.
That guitar swings up horizontal again.
Ah, fuck.
Oh god.
Who's that?
me.
I'm so sorry.
I have 91 hit points. I'll be fine. Rainer.
Reiner.
And Micah.
Like, I'm so
Poor
sorry.
fucking bastard can't catch a break.
He sure can't. Maybe we should have had Von Eel in this fight.
6 and 9.
So 15.
55.
So 55. So he's got. I'm gonna try and dodge on Micah.
It's 55 minus 8.
I do not dodge.
One.
So that's 55.
Well, I do
Minus
that.
magic defense.
So that's.
55 minus 18. That's only
Are you
37.
fucking
I'll take that. I'm
Did I just kill him?
Yeah. Micah's down.
Micah-
Out of his awakening.
Micah is unconscious. I killed him out of awakening.
Yeah.
Oh,
So even with the hat, his double.
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
happens.
god. Okay, I need the next turn. already.
Because nobody healed Micah!
Micah is
You're a shit healer.
down. Micah is down.
I'm gonna have to pick
The
up a
worst
healing
healer
spell.
I have ever had in any of my fucking games.
I forgot that you were.
When I
hurt.
level up my magic, I
Yeah,
think it
because
does
you're so focused on damage.
Yeah.
As a
And
healer.
on guarding.
Speaking of healer,
I'm on guard this turn. I can't do anything.
You're so useless.
Shit.
and Micah is out of the initiative because he is unconscious, so your cooldown is down by 1.
You're not even little green. You're just a disappointment.
Your cooldown is now 9.
Oops.
Alright. How much is he down?
I mean, he's down -5.
Can I heal him at -5?
You can't heal a negative. He has to do
Oh.
Which, his turn,
Is at the end of the round anyway.
it's what? Plus DC?
Yeah, it's
It has to be a 12, right?
yes, you have to have a total higher than 12. DC
this round.
plus your roll. Ready?
Oh, wait, I didn't do the calculations for Reiner. That was how much? 55?
Yeah. Magic.
Can I choose to divvy it?
You
Or
already
does
used
magic
it.
or does magic resist come first?
You already used it.
No. For Reiner.
What, his racial?
No, I've got the racial still because he hasn't fucking broken it.
Shields first.
Okay. If I knew
Shields
shield,
first,
if
shield
I had
negates.
known shield was first, I wouldn't have. It still
Did
wouldn't
I
have been
not-
broken.
Did I not write that on the actual racial ability? That the shield takes the damage first? It negates all damage up to the amount?
Speaking of
Where is
food,
it?
how many times can I use mine?
Your racial?
Yeah.
Once.
Okay.
Once per combat.
How long does the shield last for?
Until
That's
it
his
breaks.
HP amount. It lasts until it breaks. And then when it breaks, he gets whatever damage it took
No.
as added.
Okay, well, my bad.
So, yeah, shields first. Always. You have
Okay.
that shield up, that negates the damage first.
I'm gonna on
Always.
guard.
Okay, well then he should have had the damage buff like a couple turns ago.
Alright, well, he's got it now.
Or, for
I was
the
gonna say,
love,
I'm sure I wrote it that way.
for the love of all that is fucking holy.
Don't screw up.
It's a 17.
Alright, defense is
10%.
down 10. So I lose 6 defense. This is my last turn with the buff. So my defense is now 59
Okay.
for the rest of this round.
Okay, that's 19 plus 26 is 45 plus 58 is 103 plus 89 is
191.
202.
No.
No, 192.
192. Yeah. 192 minus my 59.
Is 133. He puts the hammer down.
Oh boy.
And also, because this is a second attack, he also loses an additional 10% because it's the same luck roll. Because 2 attacks.
Alright, so he'll take an extra...
Well, this is from the second attack.
Yeah, he'll take an extra 6 damage from this attack.
So that's 11 plus 26 is 37 plus 58, that's another 95.
Plus the 6 is 101.
Yeah.
Minus 52.
49.
Is 49.
How are we looking? That was a 3.
I think that took out what, almost 200 HP?
He is down to 243
Oh,
hit points.
God.
Another 100. And he will use Pride's Fall again.
I'm on guarding this time.
You're on guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm attacking. I wasn't on guard this turn.
Who am I attacking?
Take a guess.
Is it Micah?
It is.
Micah's out of the lineup. I can't do that. Who am I attacking?
Me.
I'm very sorry for what's about to happen to you, child.
At least you have double. Hopefully
No.
that'll help. Oh, you're not on guard this turn. Right?
17
Yeah, I'm on
plus
guard.
40 is 57.
I'm on guard. So how much?
So that
You
doubles your
double
defense.
resistance.
Okay, so that's. What?
It's physical.
Okay, so that's.
What's your defense?
34.
Minus 57 is 23 damage.
Yeah.
Do I take that? Yeah,
You can
sorry.
try and dodge.
Well, you say 23. Okay.
23.
That brings me down to 31.
Boy,
And our
I was,
healer's
really,
still
I was
useless.
really hoping
You-
we'd have time to finish this boss fight, but we are pushing it.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Well, I still
So?
have my 58 damage buff, so that's going to help a lot.
All right. This sudden bout of wind is going to start whooshing out, but like last minute, all of a sudden, there it adds in a second element. I'm using my intelligence to do the affinity on my straight air attack,
Oh, you're using
and
your...
it's my damage over time effect.
Alright, so you're using your... That allows you to increase your damage by 50% because of elemental weakness, and allows you to roll affinity with an element of your choosing.
I thought he didn't have elemental weakness.
He doesn't, but it
No.
just adds damage.
Yeah. And then damage over time. So it's D12 rounds for this one. That's right. So it's going to be for 3 rounds. So I'm going to use this one because.
I'm going to save this one for you for the ice cream. Protect it from me.
All right.
I think
And then-
just wrap it and saran wrap and call it a day.
5
You
is
get the ice
half.
cream out now and put some
Right?
in.
Yeah. So that's half. All right. So 6 plus.
Oh, you should know.
62 is 68. Half is
No.
34.
Oh.
I rolled luck before the half.
Oh.
So 34.
No, that big in the background.
Alright, so then how do you factor in the damage over time bit?
It'd be
Divide the total amount of damage that you did by the number of turns. the
So
number
he's not
of
going
rounds.
to take anything those 3 rounds.
How much damage did you roll? 34?
I rolled, yeah, because I got half from my luck. It was
Okay,
68.
so the 11, because you rolled 3 turns, right?
Yeah.
That would be 11.
Yeah.
So I take 11 damage for 3 turns.
Oh, okay, so it's still, okay.
So I'm taking 22 damage in cooldown at the end of every round.
Okay.
Because I still have the other 11 damage effect from one of you.
Was it me? Yeah, it was me. I used my poison.
Alright.
Okay. And Micah's dead, so we're in cooldown.
And then top of the round, he can roll again to see if he's back in initiative.
Oh, yeah. Let's find out. Nope.
Why is that so
That
Right.
awakening is over.
Has 220 hit points left.
Woohoo.
Ready?
No, I'm not ready.
I gotta pee. If you hit me, let me know. I'll be right back.
We won't. I'm gonna use some power weapon this turn.
Time to keep a swinging.
Someone in the bathroom?
No?
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna wait to go to the bathroom.
No, but
Well,
yeah.
after my turn.
You're up, runner.
There. Bye-bye.
Did you miss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I get? No, because that counts for both attacks because it's
Sweetie.
been running lock.
I've heard of a spoon.
Great.
The only number that you can roll that makes your turn a waste.
What?
I'm so sorry, man. You're up,
It's
Hera.
been shit. all
What
day.
happened?
Here, take it.
I rolled a 1, which means I missed.
It's really good, right?
Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna use some power weapon. I'm gonna use fire, because, you know, even if it doesn't...
Oh, your DR is 0 then. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's... highest infinity dice, which I think is still 4.
And then you just add that to your normal attack roll.
Okay, so...
And if you want another D10 so you can roll all your dice
yeah,
at once,
can I protect my cat from eating your dice.
with another D10, and then roll your luck with it too, and your affinity die.
1, 9, just 10, 15,
No luck change, and your affinity.
3.
So that's 10, 13.
And my
plus-
intelligence bonus,
Yeah, what's your intelligence bonus?
24.
Okay, so that's 13 plus 24, plus your dex bonus.
25.
62.
62. $27.
I'll take it.
Oh, you guys are knocking on the door.
What hell?
I guess that would make it Pride's turn, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Let's find out who I'm doing to what.
Knowing my luck, it's me.
I'm so sorry, Reiner.
There you go.
What is that?
It's me, isn't it?
It's Micah.
Oh.
It
Micah's
doesn't
dead. I
count.
can't attack Micah. Why does this die have a hard on for Micah? Let's get this one. Let's try this one. What's that?
Self.
Good.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay. I'm okay.
It's stabbing time.
Was that been both my
Physical?
dex and my intelligence?
Wait, physical or magical stab you?
Physical magic or physical stabbing.
Physical magic.
Thank God. All right.
Oh, that's terrible. 46.
HP total to physical for my gun. I take nothing.
Didn't you already use that this combat?
No.
Reiner, or not Reiner, Micah did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't. I used my affinity one.
Well then, you're up.
All right. Can't heal him until he's back in. Freaking ice shards. There's not much
We
I
need to
can
get
do.
you a new luck die.
This one's supposed to be good.
It's not today. Betrayed.
Like your die. Your red one.
Yeah. Which haven't been really doing too bad of a job today.
I know.
20 on my damage, 9 on my luck, so that's no change. Alright. But I did do a 20 on my... But that doesn't do anything because it's not
Nope.
luck. All right,
Nope, that's
fine.
just max damage.
That's fine. So 28 plus 6 feet 2
Is 90.
Alright, yeah, so 90 plus 10 is 100. 100.
Minus 35 would be
65.
65 damage. Oh no.
You've triggered Pride's Fall.
Close.
Is it worse? Oh, is it third form?
No, there is no third form.
Okay,
Alright.
Micah, are you back in the fight? He is.
Okay, Micah is up with 1 hit point. And we are in cooldown.
I...
One magic point left.
Pride has 128 hit points left.
Serena, please.
Sweet.
I'm already having a shit day. I don't need cat on my...
You have this turn to kill him.
Thank you.
Or
Ready. Pride begins gathering mana.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a 3? It's a 2. Half damage.
This dice is racist.
Awakening tier 3 is gonna fix that half damage nonsense. Don't you worry, none.
none.
But when you guys get that, it's up to you.
$79 plus. Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding
He took
me?
the damage from the cooldown, right? The 11.
No, actually he didn't.
Cool.
79 plus 75 minus 70 is 84.
Is that divided in half? or-
84 minus...
Yes.
84
No,
minus...
I already
30.
did the subtractions. It's
So it's
84
84
flat.
damage? Oh, buddy.
Good.
Maybe I can kill him.
I rolled near minimum damage on the second one.
Yikes.
That
Pride.
was with 2s on both of my dice.
Has 33 hit points left.
Let's see, we're gonna do something decent. Okay, so luck is 8, so it's fine. I need that back, thank you. 4, 6, that's 10. Plus 25.
Keep in mind that was halved. He would have been dead.
That's 35.
And that's on the nose. It does no damage.
Yikes.
And then she
I
just
either have the
guaranteed-
choice to heal or I have the choice to kill him.
He has 33 hit points left. Do you
You're
think
guar-
you can...
you guaranteed kill him. Your average damage is like fucking 66 a shot.
Alright, I'm gonna ice shard him.
Hey, welcome
Unless she
up
rolls
too.
a 1 or a 2.
I got an 18 on my luck.
Yeah,
He's
so
dead.
Alright.
yeah, it's
He's dead. I have almost max damage.
So that was ice shards?
Yes.
Alright.
Not the D6, because that was only 5.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah.
I lost track of how many rounds that was. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I
It was like 40.
was in the
Okay.
boss fight just as much as you guys were. So we're gonna go with Ben's estimate and say that was like 40 rounds the whole fight, phase 1
Well,
and phase 2.
let's see. It took
I feel like it
us.
was more.
What?
If you look
Yeah,
more.
it was
I feel
more
like it was more.
because it took us 6 rounds of 7, so that, or sorry, 6 turns of 7, so that's 43, and then we were just in this for the past hour, so that's
I unguarded at least 3 times since you
I unguarded
changed.
4, so that's
And I did 2 attacks at least, so that's 5.
hold on,
That's 5.
and then we've got 5, so it's basically like 10 turns, so that's
Almost 7. Yeah, it's
that's almost 90 turns.
holy shit. Yeah.
All right, I'll give you guys 1,000 party XP for that fight.
I gotta pee. Can we take
All right.
5?
Well,
we're literally
yes.
at the end.
Okay.
We're literally at the end.
All right, I can hold
All
it.
right,
Let's go.
so just hang on a minute.
Okay.
All right. So as those final ice shards sink into Pride, you hear that familiar squelching sound as the Venta black tar separates. And then you hear the thud, the unmistakable slapping sound of flesh hitting concrete. And Pride smokes away. And where he was, there lays a fairly tall man, very pale, with reverse bleached hair, his roots stark blonde, and from the crown of his head down, the jet black. And he is wearing the fanciest suit you have ever seen. And he is unconscious and coming around. And as he comes to, as the group approaches, he sits up incredibly fast, suddenly very aware of his surroundings. You can see the sweat beading on his forehead, glistening in the dusk sun. The fight only taking 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. And as he peers around at all of you, the gulp that moves his throat is audible as he skitters back and stands up and turns, and faster than you've ever seen anyone with legs that long, he bolts towards the tree line, clearly using air magic to aid in his escape. Were his ears pointed? Fight is over.
Heal.
Cry.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
You are a terrible healer. Has anyone told you that? I look this full.
He's full.
And now that the fight is over, we are going to be done for this session. Pride has fallen, and the consequences of our party's actions are starting to come to light. With 2 more of our beacons to visit, and several more locations in the world becoming available, our heroes still have 2 more dragons to meet, and one of them, they have no idea where he is.
MISSISSIPPI.
Next time. Speaking of next time, it will be next week at 11. Same as always.
On Wednesday, yeah.
Boss Lady, if you'd like to do the outro, I am done for today, guys. Thank you all so much for tolerating that boss fight. Boy, Ben, you look as pissed as I was when you stole my fucking joke. I told you nobody was going to have a good time at the table
You told me
today.
repeatedly.
That took very long.
It did.
All right.
Thanks
And
for
then-
sticking with us, everybody. We'll see you next week.
All right, and just so you know, our sponsor was Marble Strike Force. The link is now in the chat. And oh man, that was one interesting fight.
What are you gonna do with this?
That's
Right.
all the damage you guys did. You can
Ow.
keep
We
that.
will be back next week.
That's your. Hang on. Don't go
Okay.
just yet. Let's take 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take 5 minutes. A lot happened this episode. A lot happened this session. So, what are some of our theories? Do we got any ideas we want to throw out?
No.
No, you got nothing?
Need to get new dice.
You need to get new dice. You can borrow mine. They
You're
served.
equally cursed dice.
Hey, they served me well today.
They
I
did.
killed a man today.
Yeah.
It's a good
Like,
day.
actually, or...
It's a good day as a DM when you can kill someone.
Yeah, dude, he killed someone with a bag of dice.
I could. It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah. Oh,
All right. I guess that's the end of our
stress.
stress for today.